That's why. It's because it's scheduled. Aha! Here we go. Well, at least I, you know, did not get it set up. Okay! Let's see if YouTube will pick up that we're streaming. Hey, it says we're live. Sweet. Copy. If it'll load, I've got so much stuff going, it's probably gonna freak out. Load! It's gonna have to be dead quality, but that's okay. Alright, we are live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to what was supposed to be a 9 a.m. DeRezzed Studio Saturday. Not Sunday. Saturday. We were gonna be playing some co-op games, but things happened and we lost power. So give me just a minute to post out that we're live. At live ping. Let me get that Twitch link there. Right. Pardon me. Where is the other link? Hey, look at that. DeRezzed Studios is live on Twitch. That's cute. That's great. Hey-oh. Alright. And here. There we go. Letting everybody know that we're live. Sweet. We are playing one of the games from the... Well, we're going to play at least the first one. The game We Were Here from that whole series. There's a whole big series of those games that hopefully we'll get to in the future. But for today... By the way, I can hear a fan. Yeah, your mic is not doing mic things. Now I'm not hearing fan. No, it's not coming up now. It just, whatever happened a second ago, I could hear your chair, I could hear your fan, I could hear everything. For a second. Is it on right now? It's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it didn't really sound like a fan, but that was the best description I could give. Let me get the YouTubes back up. There we go, guys. I wish this would minimize. There we go. Now we got chat up. Alright. I need to turn my fan on, though, speaking of which. It's hot in here. Oh, man. I'm back. Oh, so, it's fun. Doesn't mean it won't be frustrating, though. Also, I don't know whether this is actually a controller or, keyboard mouse type game or whatever. I'm not 100% sure, to be fair. So, I may need to plug a controller in here in a minute. Hi, Fluff! Hello, hello, friends. Alright, let's get over to the game. Let's see how things go.
Yeah, how do we do this? Are you gonna start a lobby, or am I gonna start a lobby, or what are we doing?
Yeah, can you talk for a second? I'm making sure you're...
I'm talking for a second.
Hey, you're loud. Sweet. Okay, awesome.
Vamping.
I just had to double check the streamy things, you know?
Yeah.
My version of the stream is behind, but hopefully it's okay. It looks like garbage, obviously, but that's because I have to run it really low quality.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well, it's computer problems, you know. Let's see. Start game. Okay, searching for games. Create room. Or actually,
maybe I should hide
a friend.
that.
Let's do it that way. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm creating a room.
I'm gonna hide that real quick.
What's up?
We're hiding the screen.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Hold up, friendos. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, we're getting ready and stuff. Yeah. Also, Merry Late Christmas, Happy New Year.
Yeah, true. Merry late Christmas.
Did you figure it out yet?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait,
cool.
Why are you not online?
Is it through Steam?
Yeah. Why are you not online on
Steam? Probably because I turned it off when I was trying to not be online.
You have to be online for me to add you, I think. You can have it show offline, but not be offline.
Well, that's not true because I was having it show offline while I was online, so...
Okay, then I can't choose you. There you are. I should have sent you an invite.
I clicked it. Hey!
Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, that's right.
It shows the room still.
Why are you hearing me twice?
Yes.
Dang. How do we turn that off?
I don't know.
Let's turn mute Discord for now.
Sure.
Because there should be an open mic setting. Can you still hear me?
Oh wow, you're so quiet.
Yeah, we're gonna be really quiet for a minute. Hold up. I don't know what the difference is between these two, but we're gonna play from start. Yeah. And then ready up.
Okay, so all I can do is click ready, so that's all I do.
Yeah, you can just ready up. Yeah. When we get into the game, we'll figure out sound stuff because we should be able to do it there. It didn't have any mic or anything, any sort of settings I didn't see earlier, so I didn't think it'd be a problem. Oh yeah, we got exposition. So cold. Perfect for the winter stream. Flare! Oh no! We were here. Let's go. Okay. Can you hear me, Marju? We'll take that as a no. Hello, hello. You can turn on Discord sounds. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
There you are. I can't see my mouse in the game screen anymore. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. Game options. Okay. Audio options. Audio device.
Okay, so
you can't avoid using the microphone. That's what it seems. Voice chat volume. Oh, we can turn it down. Okay. So just turn voice chat volume down.
Well, isn't that the opposite of what I want? Because you were really quiet.
So the thing is, we can either use Discord, or we can use the game. We can't use both. So do you want to use
fine.
The game?
The problem was in game you were so quiet. Okay. I couldn't hear you.
Well, I can't hear you at all in game anyways right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So then we'll do that.
What are we doing?
I can find you. Are you gonna turn on in-game audio?
I don't know. Like I was saying, in that menu screen, the in-game audio had you so quiet I could barely hear you at all.
Can you put it at 100? I've got you at 100 right now.
It's at 100.
Oh.
It would. Yeah.
We may have to
well, I mean. Okay, wait. It was not at 100. Now it is, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Say, then we may have to use. Oh, here we go. You should be able to find a walkie-talkie in that room you're in.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my god, it's so.
Answer like
everything.
Yeah, it does feel really weird. You kind of drift when you let go of whatever you're clicking.
Okay, so E is use. All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute.
Mm-hmm.
Testing, incoming, over.
Hey, you know how to do radio chat, over.
Roger, over.
Roger, Mr. Dodger. Alright, what are we doing? What do you have in your room?
The sound's actually not bad. I think we can use this.
Over. Yeah, it's actually pretty great.
I don't know. Over?
Oh, sorry. I forgot if we talk over each other, we can't hear each other. I have a wall that says the answer lies, written in what looks like either paint or blood. And then I have two colored eyes. I have a red and a blue eye with a bunch of runic symbols on the bricks directly across from that same wall. What does your area look like?
Okay, so I think the eyes in the rooms are going to be important because I have like a schematic with those. I'm in like a castle room. It's got like 2 sections. Like I said, I have that schematic. I have
thank you, Fluff.
lectern with a book on it that says "Between the Eyes" written in blood.
I have too many things on my screen, Fluff. Sorry.
Got him. Sorry.
Sorry, I was talking to Fluff. I forgot to unhide the game. So let me show them what I was looking at real quick. I haven't been able to have YouTube up because there's so much going on my screens. Over.
Streamer over.
Yeah, right? Totally professional. Over. Okay, so I've got the answer lies. And then, like I told him, I've got the 2 eyes, blue and red, and then we have runes. Hey, what does your schematic look like by any chance? Can you kind of explain that? Over?
Yeah. So at the very top, so it's done in columns with one singular symbol at the top, and it's basically the pyramid with the eye, and below that symbol there's the columns. There's 4 columns. The first column is a lot of eyes in a sequence. The second column is a lot of runes in sequence. The third column is a lot of runes in sequence. And the fourth column is a lot of eyes in sequence. This is eyes as in vision. Over.
Gotcha, okay. The runes on my wall look, and I don't think they actually are, but because of how they're placed on the bricks, they look like they're placed on a musical staff for some reason. That's the way they're oriented, at least. It goes from left to right. It goes middle, top, bottom, in like 3 rows. Middle, top, bottom, weirdly enough. So it looks like they have some sort of pattern, and I can describe them to you if you would like. Over.
That might be helpful later. My area is pretty huge, and I don't know what all is necessary yet. Over.
Okay, my area is very small, and I have a door with a lock. It's got purple diamonds and stuff all over it. It's like a little gate, basically. So my guess is I have to do something here, or you have to do something there to release the door to let me go through, is what it looks like. Over.
Roger. Yeah, so there's a whole bunch. It's just really huge. Let me explore it for a minute or two, because there's like
notes, by the way.
2 lower areas, 2 upper areas, 4 doors. There's just a sec, alright? Over.
Oh goodness. Okay. Over. Oh, by the way, if you see anything with I meant to say this. If you see anything with blue or red eyes or blue or red coloring, that might be useful in whatever we're doing here. because blue and red make purple, and that's about the only hint I get here from this entire section of my room here. Over.
Okay, so based on what you said, I'm thinking that I'm gonna be like the guy helping you through everything, because I have a map, and I do have that schematic with the eyes with colors on them, and I have a whole bunch of other stuff. So let me go to that schematic, and then we'll talk about that for now. Over.
Alrighty, that sounds good to me. We also want to look at the runes at some point in time to figure out what they mean in this room, but I figure if you explore, we might find out. Over.
Yes, so the schematic has both the rooms and the eyes. What do you think would be helpful? Me listing out all the colors and what they're next to? Over?
That's cute, Fluff. Yeah, that might be smart. Do you have a blue and a red eye? If you have a blue and a red eye, what do they align with? Oh, big news. I totally didn't go to the wall yet. I can click on these runes. So, what does the red eye align with? Kind of describe the rune. Over.
Kind of an in, like a Mike in November.
Like a slide?
Yeah, if you could envision like a playground slide, that's about it. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna click the playground slide looking in. Oh, nothing happened. Over.
Alright, so I have so if we do it this way, I have blue eye is corresponding to, I guess it looks like a Triforce, but like a T in the middle. Over.
Oh, like without a bottom? It's almost the weird N, but with a T in the middle?
Yes, and then red is like I think it's like it's lambda. It's like a Y, but like a curly on top. Over.
Yeah, instead of being a proper lambda, it's a T with a curly like cat mouth thing on it.
Roger.
Sorry, I meant to say over. Okay, so yeah, those are the top two for me on the far right. So does the blue or red come first in your list? Over.
It's interesting. So, like I was explaining it, there's 4 total columns. Column 1 has a list of eyes, and it's like blue, green, red, blue, green, red, green. Column 2 has a bunch of symbols. Column 3 has a bunch of symbols.
Oh.
Column 4 has a bunch of eyes. That's like blue, green, blue, red, green, blue, red. Over.
Very weird. Okay. Interesting. Then maybe... can you tell me more about, like, the main room you're in? Like, does it look like it has... Does anything correlate, I should say, other than the runic eyeball wall? Over.
The eyes, which is why I gave you the one where it was, between the red and the blue eye, but that didn't seem to be correct. Over.
You said and then disappeared. Over.
Yeah, my bad. Over.
Let's see. So we looked at the red, we looked at the blue. We've got basically the weird T and the other thing. Oh wait, it's because I'm not hitting E. Can you give me the red first and then the blue? Over.
Roger, just a second. I was doing something in my room. Over.
No worries. I'm just not used to using E to do things when you've got a point and click kind of game. Over.
Alright, red. So for me, in the between the two, blue is on the left, red is on the right, and the playground slide in is on the right, and the M, as in Mike, is on the left. So it's like blue M, in slide red.
I didn't realize that you had the second one. So there's the blue N that looks like a slide. Can you describe that M as in mango for me?
Negative. Blue is the M. Red is the slide. Over.
Yes, but can you describe the M as in mango? Is it normal? Is it runic? What does it look like? Over.
Roger. The M is 100% looking like a a regular alphabetic M. Over.
Okay, I was just making sure because I have a runic looking M that looks like two flags kissing each other for some reason, which is basically a runic M and a regular M. So I'm gonna click the regular M as well. That did nothing. Over. Maybe I did it backwards. Since I know which ones I'm looking at, can you give me the red then the blue and then give me the I'll try the reverse afterwards. Over.
Roger. Red side, slide. Blue side, Mike. Over.
Okay, nothing there. I'm gonna try it opposite. Nothing there. And I'm getting an audio signal that's like da-na-na-na-na, which is not good. Is there a purple by any chance? Over?
Negative. However, I do have something I found. I'm gonna check out my room a little bit more because I not only have a projector that I found a reel for, I also have a lever. So, just a moment. Over.
Ooh, fancy. Over. I'm gonna keep flicking around in my room. So it said...
I'm testing. I just pulled the lever and I'm checking doors. Over.
Alrighty, nothing on this side so far. Also, it may have something to do with the answer lies. So maybe we gotta figure out which one is false. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Interesting. By the way, Fluff, does the stream look okay on your
So
end?
my
I can't see it, really.
film reel for the projector, it's titled World's Greatest Chess Moves, so that's right up our alley. Over.
That's absolutely amazing. Over. I think I may have gotten myself stuck. Over.
Roger that. Please try to unstuck yourself. Over.
I don't think this table was supposed to be climbed. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Thankfully, we haven't gotten too far. We may have to restart just to get me out of here. Over.
Alright, so... Now,
Yeah, we're gonna have to restart.
that chart and all the other new stuff I found, like, that I was explaining, I have, like I was said in the beginning, that book that says Between the Eyes, but there's several other books scattered around the entire area I'm at, and they all have something different written on the back of them, with runes on the front, so I'm thinking that might have something to do with it as well. Over.
Hey devs, in an escape room game, don't let me climb things I don't need to climb. Yeah, so the devs allowed me to climb a table I don't need to climb and there's no physical way out. And there's no unstuck from what I can see, so we may have to restart. In a weird turn of events, in a game where you're supposed to be escaping a room and looking everywhere, you're not supposed to look everywhere. Over.
That is unfortunate. You want to restart now? Over?
Yeah, it's gonna be better to do it now than later. Because there's no point in me staying here if I can't look at the things I need to look at. Over.
Oh, but I have a breakthrough. Over?
You'll still have the same breakthrough when we pop back in the rooms, I would hope. Over.
Alright, I guess I'm quitting then. Over.
Okay, yeah, give me just a second. I'll get it set up. I just need to make sure to hide the game. Here, this will work. Okay. Game options. Oh, well that worked. Yeah, when you left it cleared the game. Start game. Create room. Wait, close. Invite a friend. There we go. Let's do that.
I'm gonna re-hide then, just a sec.
I have a great name for the room. Oh! Explorer and Librarian choose where you start, it seems.
So you chose, I think, to go
Explorer.
the like Explorer, yeah.
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 One sec.
Okay. All right. We're just waiting on you. I'm
Discord.
gonna ready up, I guess, and then I'll show the game for the
to mute
people who
Discord.
are hopefully there. Yeah. 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 Ooh, that was pretty loud thunder over here. Oh boy. Fluff, is everything okay? You're here, right? You can hear everything fine? Like the background music, Zero, me, yada yada.
She can hear you twice right now.
So good, I can hear it twice.
No, I was talking about the reverb from Discord.
Yeah, I know.
Discord. Okay. Stream. Game. Ready.
Problem is, I just can't hear you in the room.
It'll be
At all.
fine. It'll be fine. I'll talk right into my mic so you can hear me really well. Does that work?
Actually help a lot.
I stood up and I'm standing at my mic. But wait, can you hear me in game fine though when we get in? Oh, no audio here. Skip. Can you hear me in game all right when we get in? Hello? Hello? Audio. 100. Back. Audio. Any stereo? Okay, cool. And then
Microphone, check. Over.
That. Sorry, I was making sure the audio was properly leveled. Check. Over. Got different colors this time. Over.
Roger. Over.
This might give us some insights about what we may or may not have done wrong last time. Also, the gate is purple no matter the color on the eyeballs on the wall. So I have a blue eyeball and a green eyeball on the wall. Over.
Okay, repeat that. Over.
Oh, sorry. The gate color doesn't change. So it wasn't... I didn't think it was based on the colors of the eyeballs. So the gate color's still purple. It's just aesthetic. It looks great. But I have different color eyeballs on the wall. I have a blue eyeball on the left and a green eyeball on the right. And then still similar symbols, actually the exact same symbols on the wall. And I'm wondering if we can figure out what we may have done wrong last time. Over.
Roger that. I was trying to make sure the colors you were telling me were having to do with this map that I found that I had the breakthrough from last time. So the map, when I pulled the lever, it makes markings glow on the map. I'm assuming this map is from you.
For later, probably, yes. Over.
Later, when we get you out of that room. Over.
Yep. Yeah, it's probably for getting through the next room. The next room may actually be a maze or something. Over.
Negative, it looks like an overall map of the escape thing. Over.
Oh, dang. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, you are the librarian, so you have all the things. So you have all the resources for everything we need to do. So we've got the answer lies on the back wall, and then we've got blue eye, green eye, in that order, left to right, and then all the runes. You want to go ahead and go through the thing that we did before with the eye color and see if anything happens? Over.
Sounds good. However, I want to get a layout of the room you're in a little bit better. Can you describe each wall in sequence for me? Oh.
Alrighty, so from where I spawn in, there's just empty walls. I've got boxes and barrels with candles on them. Completely empty walls. Basically, it's a mirrored perfect room. There's a door in the dead center that leads outwards. And then if I'm standing at the door in the dead center, if I look away from that door, there's a little like open kind of room with one pillar dead center between the door and the wall. I have two walls. On my left is my runic eyeball wall. On the right is my wall that says the answer lies. If I leave that section and go to the left, still facing away from the door, obviously going to the left, then that's where I picked up my little radio on a desk, and that's also where I got myself stuck. On the far right was where I spawned, where nothing is. Over.
Roger that. So, to confirm, your starting location had an empty wall, and opposite that, there was a door. You have left and rights. Your left are eyes, and your right are runes. Is that correct? Over?
Yes, that's correct. Over. Yeah, empty wall directly opposite of the door, and in the section of the room with the empty wall. To the left of that empty wall is a wall with eyeballs and runes, and then to the right of that wall is a wall of the answer lies, and this is just a square-shaped kind of open room. Over.
That sounds perfect, Roger. I'm gonna go ahead and go to that schematic thing and give you the ones again. Can you give me color? Over.
Yes, so I have the blue eyeball on the left pillar. So on the left wall, obviously the eyeball and rune wall. I have a blue eyeball on the left pillar, all the runes in the center, and a green eyeball on the right pillar. Over.
I don't believe you're hitting your talk button. Over.
I'm holding it the entire time. Is it not coming through? Over.
It was completely silent until you said I'm holding it the entire time. Over. Over.
That's weird. I may have overlapped with you for some reason and it broke. So if you can hear me, I've got a blue eye on the left-hand side pillar and a green eye on the right-hand side pillar with the runes, all of the runes in the middle. Over.
Confirmation, green left, blue right. Over.
Backwards. Blue left, green right. Over.
Roger that. I have that as blue, slide, M, green on my end. Over.
Alright, we'll be pressing slide, then M, and then checking the door. Over.
Roger, roger. Over.
Why did that not work the first time? Over. I'm in. New room, I locked the door behind me. Over.
Sound over.
What's up? Over. Sorry.
My door opened as well, so I'm going to look around while you look around. Over.
Alrighty. I'll look through my room and then we'll give a progress report here in a second. Over. Oh my word. This is cool.
Status report. My room is a circular room with a bunch of creepy paintings. Over.
I have a creepy painting or two myself. Actually, I have one creepy painting, a bunch of runes on a wall, and I have a, looks like a magic circle walking mat in the room, which is kind of cool, and a grandfather clock, which is not moving, but making noise, interestingly enough. Over.
Copy that. Roger, so my paintings are a whole bunch of paintings, and under the painting there's runic symbols, so I think we need to match the painting to find the symbols. So what paintings do you have? Over.
I have only one painting, but there are 3 slots below the painting, it looks like. I have a painting of an animal with 2 legs, kind of like an ostrich would, but it's a monkey fur and hands with a dog-looking tail and a skull at the top of it, kind of like a giraffe, kind of, you know, has a long neck with something in the back. I'm guessing food, weirdly enough. Over.
Copy that. Roger, Roger. So I have 3 different types of those paintings, and you said on the back it looks like food. Can you describe the food? Over.
Hard to tell, but if I had to tell you, it's probably like at least 1 tomato, maybe a banana. It's really weird. It's like where the back to the butt should be, there's a hole open and like things sticking out, so it's hard to tell whether it's food or not, but it looks like things that might be in a soup if you were to try and describe it. Over.
Roger, I understand. I have that. Now can you describe what the head is like? Over.
The head is a skull with a little bit of it cracked, but it's a skull that's smiling. Over.
Roger, I think I have some runes that go with that painting. Over.
Alrighty. Give them to me one by one, because I think I have to pick them up and drop them off. So just give me what you believe may be the first one first. Over.
Roger. There are 3 total on my end. The first one, it's... if I had to describe it, it is a well-endowed lady. It's like a stick figure woman with boobies. Over.
Is it possible it's like a bull with a nose ring? Over.
If the nose ring is kind of split in the middle of the body of the stick figure, Roger. Over.
I definitely do not have a rune like that at all. I have a few that look like they could be candelabra style stands. I have one that looks like it's a basic dog mouth. Basically, it's a D for the head that is flat on the top and curved underneath, with a stick downwards and 2 little legs, and there's like a nose ring that goes from where the 2 nostrils would be across. Is that what you're talking about? Over.
Hard to tell. Over. More investigation needed. Over.
Okay, is that what you believe to be the first one? Do you have the second one available? Over.
Roger. Second symbol looks like I would describe it as a church with a little steeple that has a little thing hanging off the steeple. Over.
Like a mosque, possibly? Over.
Roger. Kind of like a mosque. It's domed on top. Over.
Number 2 is placed. What's number 3? Over.
Roger. I would describe it as a table with like a globe and a J on the underside. Over.
Got it. Over. Give me just a second to put it in. Over. Alright, that's 2 out of 3. Now we gotta figure out how to describe the first one that you're having. So what you're gonna do for me is you're gonna go from the top of the tile to the bottom and describe it. If it makes more sense to describe the back of it first, like what would be in the background, not the foreground, do that and then describe the foreground. Over.
Alright, Roger. Top to bottom. It's got a bowl with
What's this?
2 balls on.
You're okay, I know exactly which one you need. You're terrible at describing this. It's the one I described. Over.
2 little leggies on the bottom. Over.
Yeah, it could basically be a dude that doesn't have eyeballs, putting both of his hands on his eyeballs that don't exist. Over.
Roger, that is exactly what I see. Roger, over.
I kind of get what you were saying. We should be free to go, by the way. But that was such an odd description. Over. Going into the next room. Over. Whoops.
Roger that.
That was funny, though. Alrighty. Search around your next room, and then we'll describe some things. Over.
Roger, my room seems quite large. Actually, I think it's a lot of rooms. Over.
I'm filling with water. Need to do stuff fast. I'm filling with water. I have a bunch of pipe. No ways through any of my doors. I have a table, and looks like an opening, weirdly enough. Not sure what to do here. Over.
Roger that. At the end of my rooms, I have pipes with colored wheel shut-off valves, and it's water on the ground, so I think we have to do the color shut-off. Do you have any colors? Over.
Maybe purple. Over.
Roger, I have a red, blue, and yellow. Over.
Try red and blue. Over. The only color I have.
When I turned the valves, it said open. Over.
Oh, it's blue. Sorry, it's blue. It should be blue. Over.
I turned all the valves to say closed. Over.
Water's still moving. Over.
Turned the red valve to be open. Over.
Still moving water for some reason. Still moving water. Not sure what the deal is.
Opened red and blue. Over.
Still moving water. Over. Not sure what the deal is here.
All open. Over.
Still moving water. Did I miss something at the door, maybe? Let me go to the door. It's a little late for it, but we'll try. Green! It's green! It's green! Over.
Blue and yellow have been closed. Over.
Water's still rising. Over. Maybe make blue and green open and close red. Over. I'm about to die.
Negative. There's no green. Over.
I mean, you know, the one that doesn't make green. Make it closed and open the others.
Closed red, opened yellow and blue. Over.
I'm dead.
So you drowned, huh?
Yeah, it literally opened the last second. I was trying to make it make sense, but I only saw the color green. I was trying to tell you, have green open, close the other two. But it would have taken so long to clear. I didn't see anything on the door at first. I saw a generic plaque, but I didn't see the word. Okay.
So I'm in disc. If you can hear me still. I clicked retry from checkpoint.
You can leave Discord muted since we know how to get the radio. But yeah, every time it gives you a cutscene, just skip it. We know exactly how to do this room. So I've got green eye, red eye. Over.
Yeah, Discord is muted, Roger. Green eye, red eye. I have green, Z, runic M, red. Over.
Does the Z have any weird curlies on the end of it, or is it just a weird angled Z? Over.
Curly, Roger. Over.
Let's move on. Give me... well, I'll give you my picture information. Over.
Roger that. Before we put in the last rune, let me go look at a map before we go to next. Over.
Sounds good. Over. Also, I know how to do the next room because I didn't realize the answer was above the door we were leaving at. I was trying to avoid getting into the water so I didn't drown. Over.
Roger.
Alright, here we go on the description. You ready? Over.
Roger, over.
Alright, it looks like a stork or an egret, if you know what either of those are. Got two spindly bird legs with a normal kind of swoopy with a tail bird body and a little wing. If you go up to the head though, that's where it gets weird. Is everything following so far? Over.
Roger that. I'm ready for the next description of the head, over.
Alright, the head's where it gets weird. We've got a normal bird face pointing to the right. Nice long bird beak you would expect on this specific type of bird. But on the back, it looks like it has a golden parakeet built. So it doesn't really have like a regular bird head. It's got an eyeball in between two beaks. It's got a long beak on the right-hand side and a short, curved kind of macaw type, like smaller beak on the left-hand side with, I guess, a tuft of hair or feathers popping out the top in brown. Over.
Roger. Is the background of the painting red or does it have a background? Over.
That's hard to tell, but it looks brownish red maybe. It's not dark red though, so I wouldn't usually call this a red. It's like a generic mud brick brown. Over.
Copy that. So can you describe the back again? Over.
The background of it? Question mark, or the back beak? Over.
Over.
Do what?
Sorry for talking over you. You didn't say over. Over. Describe the back of the bird. Over.
Okay, in the back of the bird, we've got a small, it's basically two curved beak pieces together. The bottom beak piece is smaller than the top beak piece. Looks more like a parrot or something. I said macaw, but I meant like a small parrot. Over. Sorry.
Negative, not the back of the head, the back of the bird, like its back. Over.
Oh, like its rear end kind of area. Okay, sorry. The torso has, so from the bottom of the neck down, looks kind of normal. The tail goes to the left. Basically, everything swoops from the neck downwards to the left. The feet, or legs and feet, are in a kind of normal position on it. The back of the bird is just smooth feathers. You can't really see the back of the bird, but it's basically, it's got a maybe a stork or swan-esque body there, a stork kind of body, but it's got just a wing and the feathers kind of for the tail. Over.
Roger, I think I've got your painting runes. Let me know when you're ready, starting from first. Over.
Ready. Over.
Mosque steeple. Over.
Place. Next one. Over.
Dude covering his eyes. Over.
That's such a good description of that one. Alright, grabbing that one. And we got it. Over.
Happy stick figure fox. Over.
Ah, that's a good one. She placed. Over. Alright, so this room, I have to go downstairs immediately and look at my color. So I'm gonna go in here in just a second. Over.
Roger, I'm running too because mine's really far. Over.
Also, there's a monster at the door of the room I'm about to leave. Over. I've got purple and green letters. Over.
Is it not the pipe situation? Over.
It is the pipe situation. Over. It is purple. So open blue and red and close whatever else is left. Over. Nailed it. Over. Next room is a hallway. Over.
Hold on. I gotta get all the way back. Over.
Okay. Looks like a death trap for me if I'm not careful. Like a nice old school D&D hallway where you can't actually see anything, I see the pressure plate in the floor, but you know, I'm probably gonna die to the pressure plate. So, if you know anything about that, let me know. Over.
Is anything time sensitive? Over.
Not that I can tell, other than the fact that there was a monster beating down the door of the room behind me. Over.
Roger that. Over. Alright, I believe this might have to do with that map. I think I can describe it. Can you describe everything you see walls-wise, starting with your left? Over.
Okay, there are two walls, a left and a right. This is the straight, basic, generic hallway, like the one, you know the hallway in the house I grew up in, that you hung out in a lot, like that. It's just the basic, like, short hallway. It's got bricks on the left-hand side, bricks on the right-hand side, very generic, identical everywhere. The top is generic brick, identical. Bottom is cobblestone, and then it's got one pressure plate in the dead center. Doors on either end. One is open, which I just came through, which said purple on the top, and then the other is closed with no information on top of it. Over.
Roger that. Where's the pressure plate? Over.
Pressure plate is dead center of the hallway on the bottom. And by dead center, I mean dead center between the two walls and dead center between the two doors. Over.
Roger that. I'm not getting anything immediately with this. Over.
Would you like me to stand on the pressure plate? Over.
Might as well. I don't see anything immediately. Over.
Here we go. Wish me luck. Over. It looks like that closed the door behind me. Over. Did that do anything on your end? Over. Whoops.
Looking around. Just give me a second. Over.
I just had to open the door on my end. Over. There's a lever in front of me with a gate with white runes. I'm guessing if I flip this lever, I open the room. I have something that says on the far wall, bring down the guiding light, I think. I've got a gate that's open on my end and a gate that's closed on my end and a gate that's open on the opposite side. Over.
Roger that. I think this might have to do with the thing. You said there are rooms with lights. Describe them, please. Over.
So there's not really too many. They're just torches on the wall. So directly in front of me, and I mean at the end of the stairs that I'm walking down, there's a gate completely closed with white gems in it, top and bottom, and a white gemmed lever on the right hand side. Just past that, there's a sectioned off room with an open gate on the other side. It has two torches, one left, one right. Probably not important. My guess is when I pull this lever, it's going to open this one gate in front of me and close the other gate. Just past it is a room with, looks like a compass rose embedded into the floor, a grate on the far end, and a wall that says bring down the guiding light with two torches on the wall. That's all I can see for now. I know there's stuff on the side of it, but I can't see it at the moment. Over.
Roger that. So I have a map that has colors on them. They have indications of what looks like gates, opens and close. I have 3 different colors, 4, scratch that, white, blue, red, and green. I also have a compass rose on the bottom right as like a legend. Over.
White. Over.
The white is what looks to be, like you described in the beginning, a regular hallway with open gate in front, closed gate at the back, and that's it for white. Over.
Alrighty, gonna go ahead and open the gate and get into the second section of the room. We'll see what goes from there. Over.
Roger. Over.
I'm gonna see if I can be sneaky enough to pull this lever again, get back from the gate, and get through the other side, because it looks like I have plenty of time to do so. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Nailed it. Over. Okay, I'm in the compass rose room. I have a hallway to my left that goes down some stairs to another set of rooms with gates, and then a hallway to my right that does not go downwards but goes just directly across to the right with a gate. Would you like me to go and look at those colors and let you know what they are? Over.
Roger that. On the compass rose, does it give you northeast, southwest? Over.
Yes, it does. North faces to the wall that says bring down the guiding light, which is like directly in front of it. I have east facing to the downwards walking stairwell, like it's just a short stair bit down to the other hallway. The south faces backwards to the gates I came out of, and the east faces over to the just straight right hand hallway with a painting at the very far end. Over.
Copy the east and west for me. I think you said east twice. Over.
Sorry, yeah, I may have said it twice, sorry. West side goes downwards, downward stairs to a hallway end that looks like it's got a statue, and it's got a bunch of other stuff too. I haven't actually looked at it yet. I didn't know what you wanted me to do. And then the east goes to a hallway with a painting at the end, and also goes back down in a different direction to other stuff. Over.
Roger, I think I understand the bearings on this now. Over.
Which one would you like me to check out first? Over.
So just before we begin, on my end, the colors and everything only show up for a limited amount of time after I switch a lever, so I'll have to periodically go turn a lever on and off. Over.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. More than likely, your lever's gonna lock me in those rooms based on the way these gates look like they work. Over.
Head east. Over.
Alrighty, heading east. When I head east, there is an impasse. I get to the spot where the gate is directly in front of me with a room with a painting in it. And then to the right of me, I can go down again. So basically that would be going back south. And that leads to another gate and another set of openings. Over.
Roger that. You may not be where I originally thought you were. However, if you go south, there is a blue X. Over.
A blue X. I see a blue lever on a wall if I go south from that place. Over.
Roger that. I think I do know where you're at then. So that tells me where the levers are at, located on the level. So if you turn that lever on, it looks like it turns on gates that are really far down the corridors. It seems that you'll have to go through stairs from the lever room. You'll head northish, and then more stairs, and a gate for the first gate. And that'll be the open gate if you open it. Over.
No stairs in my lever room. The lever room has bits of armor and boxes and a ladder and stuff. If I get to pass through, so the lever room I'm in has two gates that would block off that lever room from everything else. The stairs are another room past, back towards the spot we were at in the east. Over.
Interesting. Can you hit the lever? Over?
Yes, I can flip the switch. I'll go back downstairs. So basically the way it works is when I go to the east and I get to that one first gate that has the picture painting behind it or whatever, if I go to the right like we were talking about, go down the stairs, there's a little opening room that spreads out to the left and in front of me. And the one that's in front of me is the one with the lever. I'm going to go ahead and press the lever and see what it does. Over.
Roger, roger. Over.
Looks like it did not lock me off. I'll go see what gate went down by pulling the blue lever. Over.
Roger that. Let me know when you get close. Over.
I genuinely don't see a gate that went down. Wow. Still searching around to see if I can find it. Over. There's a creepy creature crawling around the hallway up here where I need to go search next. Over.
Yikes. Over.
This is to, so instead of going to the east, if you go to the west, and then you go back to the north up the next stair set. There was a creepy creature that crawled across the floor. Over.
Roger that. If you go back west and north, that's where the other gate that looks like that lever controls should be. Over.
Oh, interesting. Would it have raised a gate or lowered one? Over.
Can you repeat that? Over.
Oh, never mind. I found the answer I was looking for. Over. The creepy creature crawled across the room, and then the blue gate got opened. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Should I continue forward in this area from the northwest? Over.
I had to turn my lever. Just a sec. Over. Roger. So the next room available, you should see a lever. It's green on my end, and it controls to the exit, it looks like. Over.
I see the green lever. Over. Would you like me to pull it? Over. Whoops.
Roger that. Over.
I pulled the lever, Crunk. Over.
What happened? Over.
I've pulled the lever, Crunk. Over.
Continue. Over.
Where am I continuing from here? After I pull that lever, it kind of looks like it dead ends a bit? Question mark. Over.
Okay, roger that. So on the map, it shows that there's a red lever that supposedly should open that. If you go all the way back to the blue lever section, if you can continue the other route by either opening or closing that blue lever, it should progress you to the red lever area. Over.
Okay. I just realized the green lever locked the green gate up here, which is near the end, I guess you were saying. So yeah, go back to where I started in the blue lever room and continue. Over. Is that correct? Over.
Repeat that. Over.
Blue lever room and continue. You said something about a red lever, correct? Over.
Roger that. Over.
Alrighty, I'm heading over to blue lever room in the back. Let me see if there's anything here. I'll keep you on, I'll keep you live on voice here while I'm looking around. Blue lever room, I don't see anything, but if I go backwards just to the east of the main section and go to this weird painting room, I'm gonna go through some gates here, some more gates, another hallway that lifts up to... Oh, I have a closed blue gate. If I go to the east, go through the dog painting room, go to my left, which would put me back towards north, and then go to my left, which would put me going west, then turn to the north again, there's a closed blue gate on my side. Can you open your blue lever, please? Question mark. Over.
I'll hit my lever, but it's not blue, it's white, so over.
Oh. Weird. Oh, weird. Over. Should I just open the blue lever on my side then, maybe? Over.
Roger that. I think you have to do the blue lever on your end. Over. But it's probably going to close, so you can't go that way, so you have to finagle the levers in a way that'll make a maze. I think I'll have to guide you. Over.
Yeah, it's already closed. Over. So if I flip it, it should... Oh, sorry. It's already closed, so if I flip it, it should open it. Over.
If you can, try it. Go ahead. Over.
Doing it. Let's see what happens. Over. Hey, it worked. So it looks like doing that opens this side, and the other side must be closed now. So when I come back, I'll have to flip the lever again to open the other side to go again on the opposite end. Over.
Roger that. If it works, it works. Go ahead. Over.
So it looks like the blue is a go-between, and now I'm above the other rooms I was in for the most part. like I'm in an upper level. You said look for a red lever, over?
You're asking where the red lever is? Repeat that, over?
Yes, I am asking where the red lever is. Also, I found out that... Oh, never mind, I found it. I went through the green gate that's open, and now I found the red lever. Would you like me to flip it? Over.
Roger that. Over.
I just randomly found it while I was meandering around. I didn't expect to get through the green gate over here. Let's see. Red lever has been pulled. Trying to find where to go next. Over.
So roger that. If you go back to that area you said that the blue gate was closed, that should be the exit. Over.
Alrighty, so yeah, I'll just go back the way I came. Flip the blue lever. Go back through that section there. Yeah, so flip the blue lever. Let me get back there. If I can remember how to get back. Da 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 da. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so yeah, I'll go back. I'll flip the blue lever, and then I'll go through the opposite side. I'm guessing to the west. Over.
Roger. I believe. If there's a hitch, then we'll figure it out then. Over.
Alrighty, headed that way. I just got my switch flipped. Wow, I realized what I said as I said it. Going to the other side, I'm guessing I'm looking for a red gate. Over.
You should have seen the red gate based on what you told me earlier, but it appears you did not, so let me know if you see one. Over.
Nope, it seems like everything, no matter when you flip the switch, everything's gonna always be on the opposite side because they want more time for gameplay. Over.
Right. I'm thinking it just is different from what I see, so I don't know. Over.
Oh no, green gate is closed. Oh, I can just open it here. Never mind. Let me get this green gate open. And we'll see if we see a red... Oh, it was right behind the green gate. Nice. Okay, it's to the left. What am I looking for now? Over.
What did you say happened? Over.
I opened... Oh, never mind. That is the door. Okay. I was gonna say I opened the green gate and then the red gate was open, but I'm out now. Can you get out of your room where you are? Oh, we have chests. Over.
Did it break? Over.
No, it's good. I'm out of the room. We have chess to play. Where are you?
Right. So let me figure out this part, because this is, I think, a puzzle on my end. I couldn't figure out. Over.
Well, you should be good at this, because it's chess. Over.
What are you talking about? You're good at chess. Over.
Yeah, but if you have to figure it out, then it's on you, not me, lol. It looks like it's the very beginning of a normal game. All of the pieces are in their respective places. Also, I love this chess set. I'm gonna be very honest. Over.
Sounds great. On my end, I have a projector with a film reel that says World's Greatest Chess Moves, and that is all I have to go on so far. Over.
Oh, it looks like I have some sort of a machine here. It looks like it has a... Yeah, you remember the old school hand crank vehicles? That's what it looks like it has on the front, with a blinking red light, 2 canisters on top of it with a massive canister and a tube above that, over to a big machine that looks like it's a compressor of some sorts. And I can't tell what it does, but it looks like I'm getting frostbite. Sorry, I unclicked V when I moved into this room. Sorry. Over.
Right, there is a hand crank on my projector. Can you crank your machine? Over.
We'll try. Over. No, but I can try the big machine. Oh, it's a mini game. Over. Okay, had to turn the machine on. Now let me try and crank it. Anything happening on your end? I just got something going on my end. I turned a machine on. It's got 4 green lights now, and it looks like we're putting out power. I just don't know where the power is going. Over.
I now have a projector going and a chess game going. It's already been going since you were talking, and I couldn't stop you from talking, so I guess we'll have to do it again, and I'll explain the sequences after that. Over.
Yep, I can click pieces over. I'm about to die, so yeah, we may have to die and restart, but give me what you got real quick. I'll try and get back in the door to stay warm, or I can't do that. Never mind. Over.
Alright, I have it going again. Are you ready? Over.
Go real fast. Just tell me what you can tell me.
King's pawn to e4. Over.
Got it.
King bishop to e4. Negative. Disregard that. Hold on. I gotta restart the machine. Alright, starting from the pawn to e4. What happened when you did that? Oh.
It went to e4. Over.
Did black move? Over.
Oh, no they didn't. Over.
Okay, black's move is king's pawn to e5. Over.
Wait, how does that work? That would be queen's pawn to e5. Over. Hello? Over.
I'm looking. What do you mean? Over.
There's only one E on the entire board, I would think. I thought. It wouldn't be E5, it'd be E4. It can't go 3 spaces. Over. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's so... You know the squares of power? Over?
Yes, I do. That's why I'm saying it can't be E5 if it's king's pawn. Over.
So...
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Which one do you think is the king and which one's the queen? Look, what did it look like?
The king is taller than the queen. He's got the obvious crown. But I can barely see anything right now because I got so much frostbite. Over. Oh, never mind. No, I had him backwards. I screwed up. Yeah, so I got the king right on the one side. I got it wrong on the other side. That's my bad.
My king has got the cross on top of the head. Over.
Oh, I don't have that. They just have basic crowns. But I figured it out. It was hard to tell, but also I've got so much frostbite it's hard to do anything.
Sounds like you might die soon.
Yep.
Next move, white. King's bishop, which is f1, moves to c4. Over.
Done. Over. What's next move?
Black, let me restart my film.
Oh, he's got it easy in that warm office of his, doing nothing, just looking at chess. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh man, this frostbite's killer. These lamps do nothing. Why can't I stay warm?
Black moves, queen, let's go, b7 to b6. Over.
B7, wait, B7? B7? What? Over?
Roger, that's the pawn in front of the knight. B, as in Bravo, 7. Over. Moves to B6. Over.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, he died.
Yeah. It's hard to
fun,
see
chat.
anything, but also...
You might as well write down the move. That's actually really smart, Evie.
Yeah, writing down the moves is smarter. Hey, new checkpoint, over!
Oh, hey, we actually, yeah, it's actually a thing. Over.
Okay, look at, if you can go in before me, look at your tape. See if you can view them, because I can stay away from the blizzard until you get it. Over.
Negative. I can't start my projector until you did something on your end. Over.
Lame. Okay, alright. I'll do this as quickly as possible, and then as soon as you can start your projector, start it and write down your moves. Over. About to be live. Over.
Roger, roger.
Go for it.
I'm writing them down, and then I'll give them all to you.
Sounds good. Over. Also, my brain is breaking because I forget where the alphabet and where the numbers sit on the board. That's what confused me last time. So is alphabet away from the... I thought alphabet was on the bottom side where the pieces were, not on the side of the board. Over.
Alright, if you are looking from white perspective, the bottom left starts both. Letters are on bottom, and numbers are on the side. Over.
Okay, so that's why it didn't make any sense. Gotcha. Okay. So, wait, so the numbers are backwards on one side for some reason than the other? They should be the same. So you should never say E7 unless you're, like, you shouldn't say 7 unless you're in the middle of the board. Over.
Negative. It's always one perspective, and it's always from white. That's how you always do the letters and numbers.
Ah, that's what was throwing me off. Okay. Frostbite sets in fast. Over. Ready when you are. Over.
Alright, stop interrupting me and asking questions so I can write these down. Over.
Sorry. Trying to stay moving around, guys. I'm freezing. Give me some heat. Give me some heat. I need some heat. Why can't the machine heat me up? Oh, I got into the machine. We're inside the machine. Cold setting in harder. Over.
Roger, hold on. Over.
I'm about to not be able to see. By the time he gets it written down, I won't be able to see anything anyways. So it's gonna be over.
Alright,
That's the problem.
while I'm waiting for this to go, first move is the same as the beginning, so the two pawns meet in the middle. Over.
Got it. Over.
Alright, next move is F1 to F4. Over.
F4. How does that work? F1 is the bishop. Over.
Correct. If you did the two pawns meet in the middle, like E1 to E4, E7 to E5, the next move is F1 to C4. Actually, hold on.
That's why I was confused. You said F4. Okay, gotcha. Done. Over.
B7, B6. Over.
A, B, 7, 6. Got it. Over.
Queen moves E1 to F3. Over.
Sorry, got it. It's really, really hard to see. Over.
Roger. Knight moves B8 to C6. Over.
Got it. Over. I don't know if I actually did the radio, but got it. Over.
That's the final move. Over.
Nothing's happened that I know of. I have no clue what's going on, and I'm still freezing. Over.
Can you call checkmate or something? Over.
Not that I can see. There's no checkmate right now at all. Nobody's got checkmate. Over.
Checkmate. Over.
There's no checkmate on this board. Over.
You should have bishop lining up with the queen to check the king. Over.
Definitely not with those moves. Over.
Bishop should... Wait. Huh?
Oh, you said F something. Oh, that's why. It wasn't F3. It was like E2 or something. Over. The move was wrong, but your intent was right. Now I'm locked out of the game, weirdly enough. I can move white, but I can't move black. Over. Yeah, I think I'm about to die. We're gonna have to restart.
Queen F7.
It takes too long for you to get
I said it wrong. I think that's a problem.
I don't know, but it takes too long for you to get the moves. You can't see what I can see. It's like if you were wearing goggles and they covered all but the tiniest inside portion of the goggles. So you can't see anything, hardly.
Yeah, like Evie said that yours looks hard. I understand.
But it looks like the game, it looks like the game's identical.
I think you would have lived. My only problem is I think I said the wrong letter in the last move.
Yeah.
Or the wrong number.
It almost would have worked if you had just told me queen to queen to back up the bishop.
If I just told you to check it.
Yeah. I would have probably figured it out. We can restart from checkpoint. It'll put us in the same place. But it should be the same game. I don't have it memorized, but I have it close. Alright. Alright, let's do this. I'll let you know when the machine's ready. Over. Machine's ready. Over.
Roger. Over.
Let me know if it starts to look the same. If it's identical, I'll start the first couple moves.
Roger. Over. Same opening move. Over.
Alrighty. Same with the black pawn. Over.
White and black. It's the exact same game. Over.
Alrighty. I don't remember everything, but I believe the bishop moves after the white pawn move. Over.
I'll give you every move starting from the very beginning.
Go. Over.
E1 to E4. Over.
You don't even need to say over. Just take them slowly, but take them in turn. Go.
E7, E5. Over.
Okay. You need to say over. Just do them. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Just spout them out in turn. Just take some time. Go. Over.
Bishop to C4. B7, B6.
Okay, one sec. This one's giving me trouble.
This is why we need to do the overs and confirm over.
Got it, over.
Which move are you on? Over.
B7, B6, over.
Next move, Queen, E1 to F3, over.
Yeah, that still doesn't come out right, over.
F3 should be correct, over.
Well, also you said E1 to F3. That's not a queen, that's a king. Over.
Hold on.
Like, queen would go from, well, that's F, E, D1 to F3, but still not in line with the bishop, over.
Yeah, D1 to F3 should be queen moves out diagonally, over.
Correct. Queen moves out diagonally and is stuck behind a pawn that is stuck in the middle of the four squares, over. This is not a check, and I have no way to pull it back. The only way to win this right now would have be the queen at the very front of the board, but there's no way to win with those moves. Over.
Your pawn should not be in front of F at all. Over.
It's not. It's diagonally across from F, which is in front of F by diagonals for the queen to be in check. Over.
That doesn't make sense to me.
So if the first two pawns push out, pawn E in front of the king moves out 2, and then my queen on slot D moves behind at F3. That puts the queen diagonally behind the pawn on E3 or 4. Pardon me. Over.
The pawn on E4 is white and cannot take the queen. Over.
Correct. The queen is white, of course. Over.
Knight B8 to C6. Over.
B8 to C6. Oh, so we just hadn't done more moves. Over.
Correct.
This is not checkmate, though.
Over.
Continue, over. You didn't say there were more moves.
Last move, queen, F3, F3 to F7, over.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know there were more moves. You kept acting like the first queen move was the end of the game. That's why I was confused. I kept saying, that's not checkmate, that's not it. That's why I didn't say, hey, what's the next move? Over.
I was only confused because you said that the queen was in danger. Over.
No, never said the queen was in danger. I said the queen wasn't actually, like, you kept saying she should be in check with the king, and I was like, well, she's not, because he's not pinned yet. There are things in the way. Over.
Let's move on. Over.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just very confused. It didn't make any sense. If I had known you had more moves, I wouldn't have said anything and just kept going. Over. Oh, well, sorry. What's your room look like? Over.
I'm scouting. Over.
Alrighty. Ow! I have a death room. I have a room with, runes on a music stand looking thing at the front. And then I have a path I have to walk on some squares that if I take the wrong path, I will die. Over.
Yikers. My door is still locked for the last door. But the only other clues I have in my entire area so far is a bunch of books scattered everywhere, and on the front they have runes, on the back they have a poem that means stuff. Over.
I have a book with runes inside of it. Would you like me to read out the runes that I see? Over.
Roger. Over.
Alrighty, I have the Happy Fox, and then the Mosque. I have you called it a table with a globe and a J underneath. Then I have a pointy candelabra. It looks like candles out the very end of it. It's 3 on the top, 3 little legs on the bottom, and these are diamond, as in candles, not circles. They're diamonds. And then We have a little bitty kid on a boat with a dot in their face hole. Over.
Roger that. I have the corresponding book. On the back of the book, it has a bunch of words that start saying, starting in the far west, take 2 steps northbound and head east twice.
That book is drunk. Over.
North, and then head east twice. Over.
Yeah, but it said starting in the west and that gets me killed. Over.
Yikers.
Is there a way to start from the stairs? Because I tried that and I think I died. Over.
That is what my book says. Over. It's on the back of this book. It says start there. So let me look for something else real quick. Over.
Okay, so it's Happy Fox, Mosque, Table with Globe, Candelabra, and Baby. Over. Baby on boat. Pardon me. Over. Yeah, and I can't do anything with this, sadly.
Alright, I think the key lies in pointy candelabra. Let me look for that real quick. Over.
Oh yeah, that is true. It did say that the something lies earlier today. So maybe it's backwards? Over. It's backwards. Over. It's backwards. Can you read it out to me? Over.
In books. And they all have symbols on them, and they're variations of those symbols. Over.
Well, I read you those symbols in the correct order from left to right. Over.
Okay, hold on. Do all symbols over again from the beginning. Over.
Question. After I do that, would you like to hear them right to left to see if it's the key lies? In this case, so it's backwards? Over.
Negative. I just need to match the symbols. Over.
Okay, so we're gonna start off on the left with Happy Fox. The little triangles at the top with the little stick body below. It looks kind of like a flower. Then we've got a mosque after it with the little flag on the top. Then we've got the table with a globe on the top and a curly QJ underneath. We have the candelabra. This is a 3-sticked stick man on the bottom and the top. The top sticks are curved, but they're topped with a diamond on them. Every single one of them, which is why I called it a candelabra type deal. And then we have a baby with a singular little hair sticking out the top. The face hole only has 1 dot, and it's the little triangle baby on a boat. Over.
What is the color of the rune area thingy you're looking at? Over.
No color? Question mark. The book is blue and red, though. Over.
Alright, my book is green. Actually, all my books are green. Over.
Book color may not matter. The orientation of the runes on the book may matter. Is there a version of the book that has the runes in reverse order? Over.
Negative. They're all... The books have the same order. They're just very slightly different on the runes. Like, the one I'm currently looking at is Happy Fox Guy, but the Happy Fox Guy's face is huge, and he has straight out arms. I think I found the one you described exactly, so let me read that to you. Hold on. So, that is... starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the west. Over.
This book is correct, by the way, so keep going. Over.
Move 2 steps towards the north. Take a step east before heading forward 1 more. Over.
I'm out. Over.
Hey, we did it. Over.
New room. So it was. So what's funny is the first book that you read probably would have led us here if we had done it in opposite order. Over.
That's funny. Yeah.
Well, the east and west would have been opposite order. Oh, I have a voice. Hold up. Over.
To tonight's feature show.
Oh, he stopped talking. I have a room with a bunch of spinny lever things. It says Scene 1. Bloodlight. It looks like I'm running a stage play. Over.
Roger that. It seems like you're going to put on a play for me. I'm at a theater.
That's
It looks like I can
awesome.
go behind. I think I'm going to be the person who does the play. Over.
This is fantastic. Over. Question. Can we take a restroom break before we start the play? Over.
Roger that. Over.
To be fair, we've been doing this for a minute. And taking a break's probably a good idea because this one may take a while. Over. Alright, friendos, we're gonna go take a break. We will be back shortly, so don't go anywhere. And we're gonna put on a stage play, it seems. So if you're not watching the Twitch side of the stream, you should definitely go check it out. Well, BRB, guys. Back. Oop. Hey, stream, what's up? Sorry, you could hear. Oh, you couldn't even hear Marju. Never mind then. Sorry about that. Well, we're gonna get back
You're
to
crazy.
the game. Thank you guys for waiting on me for a couple minutes. Let's see what we can do here. If the game will work properly. There we go. Okay. Are you back? I told it not to do be right back. Come on, stream, wake up. Oh, it's just slow on my end. Oh my. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
it's fine here.
So, I'm gonna mute in Discord now.
See,
Can you hear me? Over.
Yes, sorry, trying to pick stream stuff. Over.
Roger that. Can you hear me?
Oh, we ran out of time?
We died.
Okay. Oh, didn't realize it would freeze.
Mhm.
Okay, never mind.
No,
Let's
we didn't run out of time.
retry. Let's retry.
We did not run out of time.
Okay, let's retry.
So, I need to describe things to you because stuff was happening. There is a marionette
Oh,
that kills me if I walk off the stage.
that's what happened. Okay, it said the marionette finished the scene, so I wasn't sure. It's the pathway room. Over.
Repeat that. I was talking at the same time as you are. Over.
Sorry, it's pathway room. I think I remember the thing. And I'm through. Alright, time for marionette. Explain things. Over.
I gotta get in the room first. Over.
Alright, I have 2 rooms. I'll give you a brief explanation. I've got
Welcome to tonight's
3 separate cardboard
feature
cutouts in my left room. One is a queen or a king. One's a knight with a sword and a crown. And then the other is 3 people kind of jumping or dancing. And then the right-hand room, I have an arch and a king, it looks like. The arch looks like a tower. It has a tower on the cardboard cutout. And then the king has a crown on his little cutout behind the tower. And then in the center, I have 6 spinning rods that I can spin. I have a scene 1 switch that I can flip, and a trap door at the bottom. Over.
That's a lot to take in. You really need to learn to stop in between explaining to make sure that your person who's listening is with you. Over.
Sorry, over. Go ahead and explain what you got to me, and I'll work with you on each individual piece. Over.
Roger. So I have a full, like, you're walking in to watch a play theater with a stage. I'm just at the doorway. I haven't gone all the way in yet.
Smart.
There are a bunch of pews, and if I go behind the thing, it starts. Over.
Okay. Alrighty, over. So, can you give me... Oh, yeah, oh. Can you give me any kind of information? Sorry, over.
Negative. I have nothing but this theater room to tell you. Over.
Okay, would you like me to play around with a few things on my end before you go into the theater room? Over.
Roger that. That sounds like a good idea. Over.
Alrighty, I'm gonna start messing with my spinning toggle switches here. I'm gonna start with the top one and just go through, and I'll let you know what each one does. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Oh, interesting thing at the moment already. So the first knob I have that would be like a crank, I can't use it all. But the ones so the second, I have 6 total. 3 on top, 3 on the bottom, left to right. The top 2 from the middle and right work. The bottom 3 work as well. I'm gonna go left on the top middle and let you know what it does. Over.
I believe Roger, but that's again a lot to take in. Over.
Okay. Oh, I have to hit escape key in the scene. What happened? Oh. Let me know if something shows up on the stage here in a second. If you can you see anything on the stage? Over.
Currently the stage is empty. Oh, I see something now. Over.
Is it a tower by any chance? Over.
Repeat that. Over.
Is it a tower by any chance? Over.
It is a doorway, kind of like an arched doorway. Over.
Yeah. That's what it's supposed to be. Sorry. It has a tower drawn on the back, I guess, for me. Over.
Copy that. Over.
Okay. Let me try another lever. Over.
Trying things before I go in seems to be the correct idea. Over.
Alrighty. Do you see a king entering? Over.
Roger that. Over. Do you need me to describe the king at all? Over.
Not that I know of yet. I'm just trying to get everything on the scene. Over. Should be new things arriving. Over.
I have 3 characters, a woman, a man, and what looks to be a jester from this far away. Over.
More things entering the scene. Over. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Over.
Over.
Did the new thing show up? Over.
I still have creepy guy with sword. Over.
Oh, you had described it. My bad. Okay. Got another thing coming here in just a moment. Over.
Before describing the new thing, I got a correction. It looks like the creepy guy is the king. Over.
Oh, interesting. The sword did have a crown on it. So my guess is... Oh, no way. I bet we have to link up the sword and the king. Are they linked up? Over.
Both the king and the king holding the sword are both on the stage. Do you want me to describe the new thing? Over.
Yes, please, because it looks like what I'm doing is moving things onto the stage to set a scene for you. And then when I get done, I flip the scene 1 switch and scene 1 plays. Over.
Roger, I think I can confirm that. The new thing looks to be a princess and or queen with a big frilly dress. Over.
Okay, is she anywhere near that archway? Over.
She is to the stage left. Well, let me rephrase. If you're in the audience, it's on the right. Over.
Okay, so in the audience on the right, stage for me, left. Gotcha. Yeah, when you said stage left, I was thinking the opposite. Yeah, so audience right, stage left. Perfect. Okay, where is the archway on the stage? Over.
Repeat that. Over.
Where is the archway on the stage? Over.
Dead center. Over.
What would I need to do to get it to the princess? Bring it to your right, my left, like stage left? Over.
If you move the arch, that is correct. Over.
So archway to stage left. I'm gonna start moving it. Let me know if it's going the correct way. Over.
No movement. Over.
Very weird. Okay, so maybe I need to move the princessy. Let me know if this moves the princess. Over.
Negative. You moved 3 figures from before. Over. Negative. That's creepy guy with sword / king. Over.
Ah, so the last one must be the princess. Sorry. Here we go.
Roger, but opposite direction. Over.
Let me know when. Over.
One more. Over.
Did that work? Over.
Negative. No movement. Over.
Ah, so it looks like they actually have stop gaps. So that means I need to move the archway one direction. One moment. Does that help at all? Over.
The king is in the center of the archway. You moved the archway to the opposite direction of the princess. Over.
So that should have brought them together. Over.
Negative. You moved the princess away from the archway. Over.
What? So they may not go together. I was thinking this was stereotypical princess in the tower trope. I may be wrong. Over.
Alright. I think we have a good grasp of the things that are back there on your end. I'm gonna move in and look at the stuff, because there was a gramophone and a trapdoor and a couple other things on my end from last time. Over.
Oh, nice. I have a trapdoor directly underneath me. Over.
What do you mean by directly underneath you? Over?
If I'm standing at the spinning gear, the handles, I'm gonna call them handles. If I'm standing at the handles thing when I'm spinning them around, there's a trapdoor practically directly below my feet. Over.
Affirmative. When I move on top of the trapdoor, I can see behind all those props, and they do have the descriptor drawings on them, like you said. Over.
Oh, interestingly enough, I can't open my trapdoor. Over.
Affirmative. I can neither open mine.
So it looks like the trapdoors are the way out of this room. Okay. I also have a weird blood light. I don't know if that's actually important, but let me know if you see anything of import. Over.
No lights of any kind. Over.
Yeah, I hadn't turned it on yet. Would you like me to turn it on and see what it does? Over.
Sure, why not? Over.
Bloodlight live. Over.
You put a red spotlight on the position where the king currently is. Over. King without sword. Over.
Interesting. Man, there's some kind of a scene supposed to be happening. If you can discern anything from that side, that would be awesome. Over. I would also assume that bloodlight is going to be very important for the actual scene itself. Over.
Sword with crown. Does that ring a bell? Over.
Sorry about that. I think we started talking at the same time. Could you repeat? Over.
Does the symbol that you can see for the sword I would describe, is it sword and crown? Over.
Give me a moment to wheel him back in. 1 second. Let me know if I'm wheeling the right guy in. 1 moment. Over.
Affirmative. Right guy. Over.
Yes, he has a sword. He has a crown with a sword lashed through it, basically, in the front of it. Okay, so this is our... Is he dead, or is he holding a sword, or what's the deal with him? Over.
You can see from the audience. It's like he struck someone or something. Over.
Like, is he holding the sword above him, or is the sword stabbing him? Over.
He is wielding the sword. Over.
The cardboard cutout shape does not make that seem proper. Okay, so is he pointing the sword upward? Over.
Correct. Affirmative. Over.
Oh, like he's trying to stab someone. So maybe we need to get this guy and the other king linked up. Over.
Negative. They are the same person. However, I have noticed, now that I'm close enough, the king and sword and the archway are on the exact same track. Over.
Wait, the same track? Not the same side? Over.
Same track. Over.
Very weird. They come out of two completely separate tracks on my end. Over. Oh, no, wait. Hold up. Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm so glad you told me that. Oh, my word. I'm gonna try something. I think if I let one go before the other, one can go farther than the other. Just help me test that theory. Give me just a moment to move them all the way back. Over.
Affirmative. I only have 3 total tracks. Over.
The archway should be gone, correct? Over.
Affirmative. Over.
And King moved out. King moved out too, correct? Over.
Affirm. And FYI, King and Princess, same track. Over.
Very weird. Did the princess move at all when I moved the king? Over.
Negative. Princess is same spot. Over.
Let me know which characters I'm moving here. Give me just a moment to start them, but let me know what they are when they move. Over.
Affirmative.
Wrong one. Wrong one. Stop it.
King sword. Over. Princess. Now out of view. Over.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I had her. Okay, so Princess has a... She has a queen's crown on the back of her, weirdly enough. Over.
Affirmative. I said she could look like a queen. We've just been calling her Princess. Over.
Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna move her back into scene and see if I can move her any farther. Over.
Roger that. Over.
Looks like she won't move any farther than that. I'm gonna move the arch in. Over.
Roger. She can no longer move further. Over.
Okay, arch is moving. Alright, arch is as far as it will go. Are they like one space away from each other? Over.
FYI, King with sword is still out. Yes, they are like one space away. Over.
Yes, intentionally had king with sword out. Until we know what we need for the scene, I'm keeping everything out, I guess. Over.
Roger. We're missing one if you're doing that. Over.
He's on his way in. Let me know if he sits under the arch. He should be finished by now. Over.
King move. Over.
Is the king under the arch, though? Over.
King without sword is not under. Over. King with sword is over. Is under. Over.
Okay. Okay, over. I'm gonna try and max... sorry, newsing. I'm gonna try and max out each character and see where they sit. I think they're already maxed out, though. Over.
Roger, roger. Over.
Okay, everything is maxed out. Can you try and describe the scene to me from your left to your right, which will be my stage right to my stage left? So from your left to your right. Over.
Let me start dead center. The archway is dead center.
Okay.
The king with sword is dead center.
Behind the archway.
The three
okay.
people are dead center.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Alright. My left, your right. King, no sword. To the left of the arch. Your right. My right, your left. Queen. To the right of the arch. Your left. Over.
To the right of the arch. So most everything is dead center. They have 3 tracks. What's on each track? Over.
King, queen share a track, and it's the closest track to the edge of the stage. If you are an audience member. Over.
Okay. When you talk about the king with the sword, just say sword. That will be fine. So that we know that when you say king and queen, it's just the king without a sword. Over.
3 people are their only thing on the last track. Over.
3 people. Which 3 people? You only said king and queen. Over.
You have one option that is a single cutout but it has 3 characters on it. Over.
Oh, the random crowd. Okay, we're gonna call that crowd for now. Over.
Roger. Over.
So we have king and queen. King that doesn't have a sword, so regular king, regular queen on one track. We have random crowd on another, and that means everything else is on a separate track. Over.
Roger. Affirmative. Over.
So we have sword, archway, and jester on one track. Over.
A negative. Over.
Okay, then can you describe the tracks to me again? Because we missed those 3 characters in describing what goes on what track. Over.
One track, which is the last track in the back, has the quote-unquote crowd.
Crowd.
The
okay.
crowd is 3 total people.
Yep.
The 3 people are jester, random guy, random woman. Over.
Oh, okay, that's what was throwing me off. Okay, gotcha. So one track for the crowd. Okay, so farthest back track is crowd. What's the middle track? Over.
Roger. The middle track is archway, king with sword. Over.
Ah, okay, and then that would make the front track, the closest one to the audience, the queen and king. Okay, gotcha, over.
Roger. Let me describe the stage to you because I haven't done that yet. Over.
Oh, dang, yeah. Yeah, go for it, over. I didn't realize the stage had stuff on it.
On the left and the right, there are stairs that lead down to doors.
Okay.
It seems like
his left and right.
the doors are meant for the crowd to see. It looks like a castle, like castle doors.
Okay, perfect. That's what we want.
And I have something we haven't mentioned at all yet, which I believe starts the play. It is a gramophone. Over.
Gramophone may need to be started before I click scene 1 rod thing. Because I don't think maxing out all the characters is actually the way the scene goes. I think there's a different way for it to work. Over.
I agree, Roger. Over.
Is there an orientation in which you think things would look proper? Over.
Before I described that, you mentioned scene. I have nothing about scenes on my end. Can you describe scenes? Over.
Like scenes in a play. All we're doing is orienting all the characters in the way they need to be, and my assumption is when I click this scene 1 switch, it starts scene 1 so the marionette can do its thing. Over.
Roger, I have absolutely nothing that describes anything about a scene. If you have a lever that does a scene, have you hit it already? Over.
No, I'm not touching it because I think that starts the scene. What I understand is we have all the pieces, like in a play, when you have like Act 1, Act 2, well, you have scenes inside the acts. This is a scene of a play, but we have to get the characters in the right order in order for the scene to work properly. My understanding is gramophone would be music, and then we would flip the scene 1 switch. That would start the scene. If it's right, my assumption would be we'd get through the trap door. Over.
I like your assumption. I also kind of want to hit it just to check. Over.
Alright, I'm going to make sure all the characters are maxed out for this one. I think I already did, but I'm just going to double check my work, and then I'll let you know when I flip the scene switch. Over.
Roger. Over.
Alright, about to flip the scene switch. Here we go. Over. There's scene 1. Over.
No action, nothing happened. Over.
Did the blood light just come on?
Bloodline. Negative. Over.
Sorry, I meant to pop out. Yeah, so bloodline did come on. Over.
Something to note. The bloodlight is currently over the king. It is on stage left-ish. Wait, my left. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, you can just talk from your perspective. My brain, all It'll be easier for my brain to flip it. So your left, correct? Over.
Affirmative. My left. That's where Bloodlight is. Over.
Okay. And that is on, you said the king, correct? Over.
King without sword. King sans sword. Over.
I wonder if we're supposed to move the king with the sword towards the king without the sword. Over.
The king with sword looks like he is killing something. Over.
Is he pointed towards something that we can move to him? Over.
Negative. Over.
So there's no characters that naturally sit on the opposite side of him where his sword would stab into them. Over.
He has no characters on his track at all. Over.
Not for the track, but directionally. Anything directionally on the opposite side of him at all. Over.
So yes and no. Let me kind of describe his position for you. I'm going to
This is why I
describe the
wanted left to
pose
right.
that the king with sword is doing.
This is
Over.
honestly why I wanted left to right. Alright, sounds good. This is part of why I wanted left to right instead of front to back. Over.
So the king, he is sort of taking a really wide-legged stance.
Oh,
right?
that explains why it
He's
looks
got
weird.
left and right leg way out there.
Yep.
He's
lunging.
kind of bent down, like knees slightly bent,
Yeah, he's gonna lunge.
and his
That's what it is.
torso is bent forward with his anatomically right arm below his knees. So he's kind of like doing like superhero pose,
He's
and he's got
lunging,
the
basically.
sword in his anatomically left arm, and
Oh.
his face is pointed right. The sword has blood on it on the left. Over.
So is he looking at his sword? I'm guessing everything is his face and sword are pointing to the right. Over.
Negative. Face and sword point in opposite directions. Over.
Very weird. So he's stabbing somebody he doesn't want to look at when he stabs him. Also, he's in a lunge position is my assumption based on what you described, correct?
Negative. It looks more like he's doing like a Spider-Man stand there position with like hand on ground, really wide legs, and sword kind of angled behind him. Over.
Yeah, sorry, he's not lunging outwards. Yeah, he's like at the bottom of a push to a lunge. I got you. Yeah. Spider-Man setup, kind of pointing outwards. He stabbed somebody. Is there anybody to the side where his sword points at anywhere on the stage? Front or back does not matter. Just left or like to the side of the sword. Over.
I can say yes, but I can also say that it does not look like this is a stab position in any way, form, of shape, or
Doesn't matter.
anything.
Who is it?
He finished a slash, and like that's where the sword is resting after the slash. Over.
Okay, who's on that side? That's what I need to know. Over.
So that side is the princess. However, if you take it from what I think happened, is he's
The king.
looking towards where the bloodlight
My
is.
guess is he stabbed
And it
him
looks
and
like
he's
he
over the
slashed in the direction of the bloodlight, and the sword is now pointing away from that direction, like he slashed and is now.
I could tell you were talking, but I think you released V on accident after you said "and he slashed." Over.
Yeah, I think I did. Over. But there's nothing important after that. Over.
Okay, do you think I could get that slashing king closer to the non-slashing king to make it look like he stabbed himself? Over.
They are currently there, but it doesn't really look that way because the king who is not sworded, it's the same person himself, obviously, and he's just standing, kind of non-assuming, just standing there. Over.
More than likely, nobody's gonna look like they got stabbed. That would be too easy. Over.
Right. Over.
Okay, so we've got king possibly stabbing king. We've got archway on king that got stabbed with a bloodlight, I'm assuming. And then we've got the crowd of people somewhere in the center, and the queen on a different side. Over.
I think we were talking together. The last thing I heard was crowd of people, queen on the other side. Over.
Yeah, that was what I finished saying. Yes, I was trying to figure out. Just if you could go over the positions of the characters on the scene from your left to your right. Let me know where they are front to back, but go from left to right so I can understand how the scene looks. Over.
Roger. My left, king
Right.
no sword, directly under bloodlight.
Cool.
Center, king with sword in archway, with crowd behind.
Crowd behind me.
Right.
Saw him do it. Okay.
Queen, over.
Queen, over. Okay, awesome. I need to know how to make this look proper, because more than likely we need king killing king, crowd seeing king kill king, and queen somewhere. Over.
Sounds right. To be honest, I don't know how you would move these people to make a scene currently. I don't know. Over.
What did I just move? Over.
You moved archway. Over.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna be moving things. Just let me know when I'm moving, because it's been a minute and I'll forget, kind of. I think I know what these are, so archway and king. I'm gonna set them back up, but just let me know when I'm moving and how it looks like when I stop. Over.
Archway moving. Archway is in center. Over. Archway moving behind the king without sword. Over. King moved to my left. Over. King off stage. Over.
Gotcha. Okay. Whoops.
Hold on, I fell. Over.
No worries. Over. I'm just trying to get a good idea of how these work, because I thought they might be on like a crazy rig where like sometimes they can move farther than it seems they move, but it looks like they're all relatively fixed in how far they move and what direction they move. Over.
Archway moved to the left, like one position. Over. Archway moved to the back behind the bloodlight. King moved behind the bloodlight. Over. Queen moving to my right. Over. Sword guy moving right. Over. Sword guy directly behind queen. Queen moving to my left. Over. Queen's not moving. Over.
Okay. So that's as far as the queen can go. I was wondering if sword guy could be beside queen. That's what's up right now. Over.
Yes, it does look like the sword guy is beside the queen and in the direction he would have slashed. Over. Based on information we have so far, it seems like the bloodlight is where the guy's going to be slashing, and you just moved the crowd to right. Over. King with sword, dead center. Over.
Sorry, I meant to leave that one.
One. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to leave it in the blood spot. I forgot it was in the blood spot. Over.
Yeah, it looks good. Over.
Okay, so Arch is in Bloodlight with the king that's in Bloodlight. We have the queen on the very far side, crowd in the middle, sword guy stabbing king in the Bloodlight. Over.
That all looks like what you described. Something I haven't mentioned so far. King without sword and queen are facing opposite directions. Over.
Sadly, I can't move them across from each other where they'll face each other. I don't think. Over.
Roger, I was just giving you more information. Over.
Hmm. Ah. So maybe the queen is... So if I move the sword guy and queen across from each other, they would look at each other? Over.
That would be what happened, but it doesn't seem that's possible. I'm gonna go ahead and start the gramophone and see what it says.
Oh yeah, good idea. Over.
Silence until I can finish that. Over.
Sorry, yeah, my bad. Go ahead. Let me know when you're done. Over.
It said, there once was a castle filled with life.
Oh,
Over.
we're dumb. I'm so dumb. We should have done this ages ago. Yeah, I'm supposed to bring out the stuff that you need. So, is that all it's saying? Over?
Roger, turn the bloodlight off. Over. The marionette is now here, by the way. Over. Archway dead center. Over. There's now a spotlight on that spot. I think the spotlight tells us where to put it. Over.
Moving the crowd. Over. Let me know if everything's in place when I get it there. Over.
Affirmative. Over. Looks good. Over. Scene 1. Over.
I don't know why we didn't try that before. Oh, lol.
Wait, you talked over it. Over.
All it did was read out what you said. Well, there once was a castle filled with life. Oh, your gramophone went off again? Mine only told me the other thing. Over.
Yeah, my gramophone moved next, but you were talking over it, so I don't know what it said. Over.
Sorry, can you not click the gramophone and see what it does? Over. I didn't realize it would do that. Wow.
And there lived a king with his wife. Over.
Ah.
King moved. Over.
Right. I should have just marked these all down, so I know. What
Queen moved. Over.
Scene done. About to flip the switch. Over.
Alright, radio silence after switch. Over. Nothing happened. Over.
That's weird. King lived with his wife. Are they not in a good spot? Over.
It looks fine. Mariette is moving in on me, by the way. Over.
Are they both still in scene? Over.
Negative. They are not. Over.
Any spotlights or anything I need to know about? Over.
There are 2 spotlights that are kind of red that are in the position you currently have both the king and the queen. Over.
That's weird. Yeah, still didn't work. I don't know what the deal is there. Over.
Maybe move castle in. Over.
Look right. Over.
Yes. Go ahead and switch. Over.
A king with his wife.
Ah, so we needed the tower. I see.
Perfect. I'm gonna hit the gramophone. Over.
Goodness, sorry.
All were happy and all was good. Over.
All were happy and all was good. So we go.
I'm getting close to death. Over.
No, dang. You stupid switches, man.
Arch dead center. Over.
Stop it. Sorry, switches are being painful. Over.
Roger, continue on. Over. King and queen in place. Over.
Crowd question mark?
Crowd is in dead center. Over.
Lights, anything? Over.
It's the same. Over.
All were happy.
Okay, just need to know if any changed.
Gramophoning. Over. Until the king killed all he could. Over. Bloodlight. Over. I think I got like 1 or 2 more seconds before death.
We good?
You hit it. Go. Over.
Until the king killed all he could.
It looks like it's good. I'm gonna hit gramophone. Over. Standing in blood, he proudly said. Over. Bring regular keen in. Over. Hit scene. Over.
Standing in blood, he proudly
We did-
Sorry,
said,
it's hard to know when they're all the way in.
Go through the trapdoor. I can't. Over.
Trying and won't let me. Over.
Use E on it. I just did. Over.
That is the most annoying, tiny, small spot to hit E. Over. That whole box should have lit up. Lol. Hi.
Looks like we have to stand on the switch to open that gate.
Go through. Over. Find a switch outside. Over. Oh, never mind.
I'm the worst friend ever. I just got the achievement.
Why me? Well, wait, huh? Was there... Wait.
Was there
No.
another way? Probably.
Was there a way for both of us to go?
Was the
think there
sacrifice necessary?
There was a way for us to both go there.
Have we been before?
By the way, with the scene, I kept asking because, like, I figured the lights would change, and I can't see any of that. I have no access to
Yeah.
lights except for the blood light. I should have had you do the gramophone before because we did the scene thing before. We didn't even think about it. That would have made that so much faster.
The levers was like learn them was the best thing we did because when we
Yeah.
started the gramophone, that was ticking timer for me to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was rough. You're like, I'm nearly dead. You want to play that again and see if we can get the alternate ending real quick?
Sure, why
See
not?
if there's an alternate ending. Okay, we're gonna have to quit and restart, but it'll just be a moment and I'll have it going. Okay, guys, we're gonna try one more time. We're gonna try doing it this way. Invite a friend. We're gonna do the thing. Un moment, friendos. We'll just pop me on like we did before. Create room. Invite the Marju. Okay, we're back. We don't have Marju yet. There he is. Okay, fun thing. We can resume at Spike if you want. Oh, right. You can't hear. Weird. Hey, we can
Affirmative. I can't hear you.
It's weird that I can hear you twice now. We can resume at Spike if you want, by the way.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay,
Over.
Good old game artifacts getting us lol.
Over.
Over. Where's my stream? So we start at Spike. Ready.
Let's kill him again, chat. Shh, he'll never know.
Hey, hold up now. Lol. Okay. Ooh, different symbols. Over. You there? Over. Hello?
Stream stuff. Over.
Oh, okay. Over. I got symbols. You want me to read them? Over.
What part are we at? Over.
Spikes. I step on spikes. You need book with runes. Over.
Yeah, give me symbols. Over.
Well, actually, I don't step on spikes, but yeah. So we have the fox with no stick body, just outstretched arms. Fox head, outstretched arms. First one. Over.
Affirmative. Over.
Okay, gonna continue on from there. We have an inappropriate symbol that looks kind of like the moth, but definitely not appropriate for work. Then we have an upside down U with that globe and a little bitty J that we kind of talked about. It's kind of weird. Then we have the candelabra, but instead of diamonds, we have circles. And then we have it looks like a house that's saying "Oh," or 3 windows and 3 sprigs of hair on both sides of the top and left and right. Over.
I think I'm broken. Over.
What do you mean, over?
Never mind. I just had to hit escape. Over.
Okay, over. Do you need those symbols again? Over.
Is the last symbol, is it like boxy? Over.
Yes, it's a bunch of squares, to be fair. It looks like a house with a face. 2 smaller windows at the top, 1 massive opening at the bottom, and then 3 sprigs of hair on the top left and top right. Over.
I'm looking. Over. The second from the right, is it circles? Over.
Yeah, it's candelabra with circles instead of diamonds. Over.
Alright, I think I got the right book. Let me give this to you. Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward. Then start by taking 2 steps north. Take 1 more step north, but not before moving 1 step west.
Oh, thanks for that. Lol. 1 sec. Let me get back there.
1 hits the wall.
Wait, it changed again. It's changing the book for some reason. Over.
I'm sorry, what? Over?
I died because the instructions were saying go northward, so I went northward, but I have to wait. So new book, need a new book. Over.
I just now heard new book. Over. Over.
Yes, new book. Let me know when you're ready for symbols. Over.
Go ahead. Over.
Okay, we have kind of a tubby fox this time. It's a U with arms and then a fox head. Then the same inappropriate symbol from before. It's like the mosque, but inappropriate. We have a straight squared off desk looking thing. Looks like an Egyptian symbol, honestly. It's got a kind of circular tabletop sticking out the top instead of the globe. And it's got a squared off J underneath it. I can't tell. It looks like it's just a right hand box without the bottom or right hand side of it. It's like left side, top side, then the J through the middle, and a tabletop on the top. Over.
Affirmative so far. Over.
Sorry, that one was a little complicated for me. Then we have candelabra with diamonds, and then that little baby boat thing we had from the beginning. Over.
Affirmative. I think I got the right book. Over.
Alrighty, I'm going to ask you to go through all the instructions first. I'm not going to step on anything. We'll go through all the instructions, then we'll take them step by step. Over.
Affirmative. Over.
Because that's why I was killing myself. Lol.
I'm gonna read it all at once. In the western corner lies your start. Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east. After these 2 steps, take 1 step towards the south. Head for the eastern wall. Then you may proceed towards the door. Over.
It went too far south for some reason. I don't know why. It didn't say go 1. It said go. Oh, it said go 1, and I went too far. Never mind. Dang it.
Affirmative. Take 1 step towards the south.
Yeah, I died. So new book. I thought I'd followed the instructions. I waited till you were done, and then went to follow them, and I derped. Over.
Ah, so you didn't do what we said we were gonna do. Over.
I was trying, but it seemed so simple. I derped. Sorry. I'll do what we said we were gonna do. But it's a new book now. Dang it.
Symbols. Go ahead. Over.
See, we have Happy Fox. It's the fox with the 1 stick and the 2 arms pointing upwards. Then we have some sort of stick man, but no head. It's like 2 teeny tiny arms, 2 massive legs, but no head. Then we have the table with the globe and the J underneath. We have not a candelabra. This is like a planetarium type thing where you have the base, and in the center you have what would be the sun. You have a center ball, and then you have 2 lines out like a football goal with 2 balls on the top of them. Only 3 balls, 3 little sticks. And then you have the house that's going O with the 3 little hairs on either side, left and right. Over.
Affirmative. Let me know you're ready.
I'm ready and not moving. Over.
Start in the far west. Take 2 steps northbound. Head east twice. Then after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall. Over.
Alrighty, over. Let's go step by step. Over.
Remember, when it says one can head to the door, don't head to the door because there's another step. Over.
Okay, just tell them to me in the steps, and I will do them after you tell me the steps. Over.
Starting in the far west, take 2 steps northbound. Over.
Done. Over.
Head east twice. Over.
Done. Over.
After moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall. Over.
Done. Over. In. Done. In. Over. Sorry.
Roger. Over.
Alright, it is gramophone time, I think. I'm gonna fiddle with my levers real quick just to make sure I have the right ones. Over.
Welcome to tonight's feature show.
Roger. Over.
Just do what we did before and tell me when I'm moving. Over.
Archway. Over. King. Over.
No sword, right? Over.
No sword. Over.
Okay, just double checking. It looks like they're all in the same order. I'm gonna move the others just to make sure. Over.
Roger. Over.
What is that? Over.
Oh, sorry. Queen. Over. King sword. Over.
And then this one must be crowd. Over.
Crowd, over.
Alrighty, ready when you are. Over.
Radio silence until confirmed, over. Once was a castle filled with life, over.
Let me know if things are set properly. Over.
Roger, affirmative, over.
Scene 1 moving.
There once was a castle filled with life.
And there lived a king with his wife, over. Queen in place, over. King in place, over.
I started looking at stream like a did.
Castle in place, over.
Scene 2 going. Over.
And there lived a king with his wife.
All were happy, all was good, over.
All were happy, all was good. That one was proud. What we got? Over.
Crowd in place, over. Castle in place, over.
Scene 3 going through. Over. That's wrong somehow. Over. King, question mark, over? What's up?
King in place, over. Queen in place, over.
Okay, gonna try this one. This is the one I didn't remember. Over.
All were happy, and all was
Affirmative, over. Until the king killed all he could, over. Sword in place, regular king out, over. Bloodlight on, over.
Scene 4 going. Over.
until the king.
Affirmative, over. Standing in blood, he proudly said, over. I believe it's king and archway, over. Or it could just be king, over.
Going scene 5. Over.
Standing in blood.
We did it, over.
Yeah. Okay, let's figure this out. Step on it for a second, and I'm gonna stand under the door. Over. No, it just closes on me, weirdly enough. I think we get one option. Do you keep stepping on it? Over. Just come off of the thing. Over. Yeah, so it does just push me in. So we get one option. So I might as well go ahead and get the achievement and be done with it. Over.
Unless there's like a lever hidden. Over.
Oh wait, torches. Over. Oh wow.
You think there's any torches out there? Over.
Maybe. Over. We can turn all these back on. I don't think so though. Goes over here making me turn all the torches on. Look it. You just click E on the torches. Go to the lever thingy. I'll see if there's any torches out there.
Go when mine don't.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I don't see any, no. So can you do the torches now? Over. That did something almost. Over. You didn't click it and hold it. Over.
Click and hold? What do you mean?
Yeah, you were at one of those torches at the end on my right, and it wiggled the gate, but you didn't hold or something. Over. Come closer to me. Right side. My right, not yours. Yeah. Come closer to me. One more torch closer. Closer to me. No, my right, you dingus. My right. I'm looking at you. There you go. Okay. That was weird. It worked for a split second. Over. Oh, maybe it's because you stood on the thing. Stand on the thing. Over. Oh, you walked across it. Okay. Over. Can you let me back in? Over. I guess I'm the only one who can do torches. Have this open. And then maybe you stand on the thing and I flip torches to make it stay. Over. Release. Over. Nope. Okay. Back on. Over. Can you get back on the thing? Over. Thank you. Wait, what? I'm trying to see if we can get it to stay open, so I need it open to check. Over. Because it seems like I'm the only one who can move torches. I'm never going to be able to check it if you keep walking around. Over. Unless you can move these torches. Over. Can you mess with any of the torches at all? Over.
Can you hear me now? Over.
Yeah, sorry. You weren't talking at all before. Over.
Okay, so I do have to use the walkie-talkie. I was telling you that I can do torches, but you can't see me when I do them, and I can't see you when you do them. Over.
Wait, do you mean I can't see the torches you change, or I can't see you? Because I haven't lost sight of you the entire game. Over.
You cannot see the torches I do. Over. Over.
Okay, that makes sense. Over.
Also, I can hear you without the walkie-talkie, but you can't hear me without the walkie-talkie.
What?
Over.
That's really weird. So you can hear me right now? Hello, hello, hello? Blah, 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 blah.
Never mind. I guess I can't hear you without the walkie-talkie.
Okay, yeah, I was talking that whole time. Lol. Over. I was just talking a lot because you kept walking away from the thing and I didn't know what you were able to do. Over.
So, when I do torches, it turns the light out. Over.
It turns light out, as in it gets bright outside, or it gets rid of the fire. Over.
Torch goes off. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's what happens for me. That's normal. Okay. Over. Sorry.
All of my torches are currently off. Over.
Working on it. Over. Everything is out for me as well. You want to do the pad thingy? Over.
Wait, what do you mean by pad thingy?
Yeah, I meant the pressure plate. I don't know. I don't know if it makes a difference. Over.
It doesn't.
And I don't see any torches out here. Over. Try turning your one side of yours on. Over. Like do the side you're on. Over. Like a two halves of a whole. So no, not that side, not that side, not that side, not that side. The side you were on. You were just doing them. Over. Just the one half. So I've got this side that I'm standing on right now. You should have the other side that you were on just before. Over. I'm thinking two halves of a whole. So I turn this side on. You turn that side on. Over.
Done. Over.
Okay, let's see what happens. I'm assuming we would get an audio cue if that actually worked. Over. Nothing. Same. Okay, this is weird, and there's no cues. That's the annoying part. Over. Was there anything in your map thingy with something like this there? Over.
Negative. Over. Unless I missed it.
Three.
I'm gonna try like an every other one pattern. Over.
How are you doing? Let me know how you do the every other one, and I'll do my every other one. So let me know if they're off or on, whichever one you're doing. Over.
Starting from where we're currently at. On, off, on, off, on. Over.
Wait, from left to right, where I'm looking, because where we were currently at is behind us. Over.
Both sides. On and off. I'm sorry, on. And then next one, both sides off. And then next one, both sides on.
Gotcha, working on it. Set, doing the same thing. I'll see if that works, and then I'll do the opposite. I mean, I don't think it's gonna work though. Over. I'm gonna swap them. I'm gonna leave yours like they are, and I'm gonna do mine opposite. Over.
Was probably something that we were supposed to notice in the game while we were playing.
That's what I was thinking. Can I get the solo thing real quick? Over. Since you already got the achievement, might as well do that at least for now. Over.
Yeah, bad friends.
Lol, yeah. Worst friend forever.
Why me?
Oh my word. Alright, I'm gonna take a restroom break. If you want, though, we can try and figure it out throughout the game. I don't know, though.
Yeah.
I think it's early on in the game, to be fair. Because we had like a hallway with a thing. We had like a hallway with a thing, I think. So, give me just a moment. I'll be right back, and then we'll try and figure it out from the beginning of the game if you want. It won't take too long to get through a lot of it. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Eve said we should. We said we should switch places.
Oh yeah, we should switch places. That's good. Okay, yeah, that's a great idea. BRB. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. That's super smart.
Yeah.
I like that idea. BRB. Okay, stream. Yeah, we're gonna take a short break because I'm drinking a lot of liquids today. So I'll BRB, and then we'll swap places for the game. Alright, stream, I'm back. I'm back, Aronioed. Welcome back, I'm back. Hello, hello. This is gonna be the moment where we're like, oh, that was what you meant on the thing of the thing. Wow, we've been going for 3 hours, I didn't realize. This is so much fun. This is so much fun, I'm having fun. I love stuff like this. Yeah, I'm sorry, I totally forgot to have us switch out. That's my bad. I totally meant to have a switch out earlier, and my brain completely forgot because I was so game focused. Let's get.
There's technically 3 outcomes,
There's 3 complete.
so it's good that we did 3.
Yeah, and then we got one more run this way. I'll get to see what you were seeing.
Oh Lord.
Pardon me.
Good luck with seeing what I was seeing.
Yeah, should be
It's
fun.
over stimulus heaven.
Start game. Oh yeah, I should probably be the smart doodle and put me back where I was. Whoops.
Okay. Bluff asks, what's your favorite Jello?
My favorite Jello?
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably cherry, but I don't have a. I have Jello whenever I have dental issues, so I don't like go out of my way to find new Jellos. So I usually stick with the classics just to be safe.
Wait, I said the same thing, but like not about the teeth thing though.
Yeah, cherry's really good, dude.
Did I hear something about manga? Yeah, Evie. I said I want to read new manga like earlier, and I was like, anybody got any suggestions? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I should probably be the librarian. You're the explorer now.
Oh
join
yeah.
when you're ready.
I should probably hide the game.
Yep. And I'll bring the game back up.
Send me. Give me the good code.
I mean, I guess when we're in the room, it doesn't matter a whole lot, but if I'm
Yes.
inviting friends, I don't think randoms can join.
I am ready.
Just call mute, and we'll skip the cutscenes.
Alright.
Alright, peeps.
Alright, you can't hear me.
Ready. I can hear you, you're just really
Ideas.
quiet. I can hear you, you're just super quiet. I just have to stand up and talk right into my mic for you to hear me. Ooh, dark room. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Ooh, this is cool. Bunch of bookeronios. Ooh. Hola, mic check, over.
Just talkie over.
Nice. I forgot, I gotta be quiet. I'm in the library, over.
Yeah, over.
Ooh, this is an interesting labyrinthy looking thing, over. I'm looking at the map, pardon me, over.
Yeah, good luck with that map. Over.
My eyeballs don't like the small text, over. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's kind of nifty. I actually understand the map. It took me a second to realize what it was, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what you got in your room, sir? Over.
It's gonna be the eyes puzzle.
Yep.
But yeah. Let me. Okay. Now I see how to do this. Go ahead. I got a green eye on the right and a blue eye on the left.
Oh,
over.
Blue eye, green eye. So with blue eye on the left, green eye on the right, you're gonna look for that slide of an N, as in Nancy, and a regular M as in mango. Over.
Yay, we did it. Over.
So I need to follow you into this room. Over? Question mark?
Yeah, sure.
It's the paintings one, right? Over. Painting room with things. Over. Hello. Over.
Sorry, I was reading chat. Over.
Oh, okay, no worries. What you got?
It's painting room. It's the tall bird, 2 heads. It's got a snail back. Over.
1 bird, 1 head. Alrighty, give me a moment to look at them. Over. Don't see a tall bird with 2 heads. Do you mean that it's got like 2 beaks or whatever? Over.
Positive, 2 beaks.
Oh, okay, yeah. 12 bird, 2 beaks, duck webs at the bottom for the feet. Over. Hello? This man. By the way, we can fiddle with the torches in this room. Over.
Oh, and there's torches on my end too. Over.
Also, was what I said correct? Over.
What'd you say? Over. Over.
The goose thing with the 2 heads, it had the snail back like you described, but, oh, sorry, yeah, snail back, but it had duck webbed feet at the bottom, correct? Over.
Spiky feet. Over.
Spiky feet. Just like, just the 2 toe tendrils on each, correct? Over.
Yeah, two-toed. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, I've got the runes for it, but do you want to fiddle with the torches first? Over.
My torches don't do nothing. Over.
Mine apparently do. I need to check, room number 1 to see if anything goes on. Over. Okay, there's this film. Here. This is another room. It's locked. I'm just fiddling with my torches at the moment. Over. Books. Anything on torches? Between the eyes code, and then we saw the thing that the code lies or whatever. I need to find something about torches. Over.
Wait. What? Over.
I'm reading all the stuff. I remembered that in your first room it said the code lies or something like that. And then in your room here, it says between the eyes, like the room I'm currently in the book, to teach you about between the eyes for a second. And I'm trying to find something about torches, so if you see any clues about torches, let me know. Over.
There is 2 torches on the side of the painting, and that's all I got. Over.
I wonder if I knock out all the torches in the room, but the ones around the painting, well, no, they're not all the way around though. There's just 1 torch. Let me try turning them off. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Over.
Cause I bet it's torch stuff. I bet you at the torch puzzle from the beginning, you do the torches as you go along, and then the torches will be proper at the end of the game. Over.
That sounds plausible. Over.
It's a little laggy, but it works. Man, the torch thingies are laggy. Anything change in your room? Over. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Not that I can tell.
5,
Over.
6, 7. I just knocked out 7 total torches. Over.
Not on this end. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the rooms real quick so you can go ahead and get out of that room. And then I have to remember that the next room is water fill room. You're gonna find your color. If it's the water fill room, you're gonna have to go down the stairs. You'll find the color on the plaque above the door. Over.
Right, and in your room, you have to go to that door that
The upper
is
room. Yeah.
where that map is, and it's a long, winding hallway. Over.
Oh, it's a door where the map is. Okay, I was thinking it was the upstairs door. Okay, map area. Oh, side door here. Oh, I see the pipes. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, then I will go ahead and give you the stuff. Let me know when you're ready. Over. Over, I mean.
Affirmative. Go ahead.
Oh, crap. When I left the room, the torches reset. Interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and move the torches, and then I'll give you the thing. They disappeared for some reason. They lit back up.
Roger that. Over.
I have to tap them twice for some reason. This is stupid. Alrighty, your code is for the thing. You're gonna have a on the far right. You're gonna have a surprised house. It's that square, the set of squares with the little sprigs out on the left and right hand top. Over.
Roger that, over.
Center is the happy fox with arms outwards and upwards. Over.
Affirmative, over.
And then the reason I left for last is that the hardest thing. Do you remember those basketball hoops you'd have as a kid that were plastic that had like 3 different hoop endings on it, and you had one top funnel? Over.
Yeah, over.
It looks kind of like that, or a piece of candy wrapped up in a weird not zip tie, twist tie or something. Over.
I think I got the right one, but we'll see, over.
Yeah, it's triangle on top. Oh, yep, you got it. Over. Next room.
Yeah, here we go, timed room, let's go. Orange, over.
Orange. Working my way into the area. Oh, you have a hallway down here too. Interesting. Okay. Orange, you said, correct?
Correct, orange, over.
Did that do it? Yep, I think that did.
Sure.
Over. Sorry.
Now for the fun one. This is gonna be hard on me, I think. Over.
Alright, which room is this? Chess? Over.
Negative. This is map room, over.
Map room. Alrighty, let me know what you got. Over.
You need to hit the lever at the top of your stairs, over.
Alright. Oh, I see it. Yep, lever is hit. Over.
Oh, maybe that's not quite what I was thinking, but that turns on the colors for your map, over.
Alrighty. Hit the lever on the right side of you. Over.
Got it, over.
And then once you're through, you're gonna go through, but get close enough to the lever that you can flip the lever again and go through the other gate. Over.
Got it, over.
Alrighty, so you are through both
I
white
have the
gates.
compass rose, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And what do you have? You should be able to go to your right or to the east and go down, and you should have a blue lever in a room, right? Over.
Should be. I'm gonna check now, over. Positive, over.
Okay, so you have the direct overview of the entire area, but you just can't see when gates are closed. Over.
Correct, over.
Or I in this case. Okay. Flip that switch. Then you should be able to go back where you came from, over to the left, and up to flip a green switch. Over.
I saw that creature you were talking about. That was kind of creepy.
I know, right? Over. Alright, this is what we're working with, peeps. This is the map.
I'm at the green lever X, over.
Alrighty, flip your switch and then go back where you came from and flip that blue switch again. Over.
Affirmative, over.
By the way, once you're done with the blue switch, stay on that side and go up the right-hand hallway through the blue gate, through the green gate, and flip the red switch. Over.
I think I understand, but I don't know, over.
You'll figure it out here in a second. I gotta flip my switch again. For some reason, all my lights went off. Over.
I told you had to keep flicking that lever, over.
That's okay. They just now went out for the first time. Over.
Yeah, over.
Sadly, it doesn't update what's open and what's closed. Over. Where are you at? Sorry. Over.
About to flick the red lever. As soon as I find it, over.
Alrighty, it should be through the green gate. Once you find it, go straight up through the green gate, keep going straight over to your right and up. That should be the red gate, and then go out to the end, I think. No, wait, sorry, don't do that. Go through your green gate, go over to the left back where you came from, flip your blue lever, go through the other side, flip your green lever, and then you'll be out. Sorry.
Okay, so I should not have flipped the blue one at first, over?
No, you did need to flip the blue one. You should be at the red lever, correct? Over.
No, I couldn't see the red lever. Over.
That's weird. Okay, so after you flipped the green lever and went backwards to the main area, where'd you go? Over. Main area is white gates. Over.
Backwards. Over?
Okay, so did you go back to the main area white gates after you flipped the green switch? Over.
Yes. Affirmative. Over.
Okay, where did you go from those white gates after you flipped the green switch? After you got back to the white gates? Over.
Blue lever. Over.
Okay, and where'd you go from the blue lever? Over.
I went towards the red lever, but I didn't find it. I'm currently at blue lever right now. Over.
Okay, go from blue lever, go back up like you were gonna go to the white spot, but go to the right. Follow that hallway and stick right. You should run through the green gate. Over.
Affirmative. Just a second.
No worries, flipping my lever. I'm back at the map now. Over.
Alright. I can see the green gate. Do I go through the green gate? Over?
Yes, that's why you opened it. So yeah, go through the green gate. Red lever should be on the back wall there. Over.
Oh, I think I just looked over it last time. Over.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to catch. So flip the red lever and go back to the back to the blue lever and flip it. Over.
Affirmative. Over.
And then once you've done the blue lever that time, stick to the left hallway and go all the way out. Over.
There's also a lot of torches in this area, by the way. Over.
Oh, try and flip torches. I didn't realize there were torches. I'm so glad you said that because we would have gotten screwed over. Over. Also, lots of torches in the pipe room I didn't realize. Over.
None of the torches seem flippable. Over.
I'm testing the torches in my area, so don't go through the red gate until I say so. Okay, over?
Over.
Because that puts you in the chest room, I think. Over.
Torches in the lever room actually do seem to be flippable. Over. We've been talking over each other this whole time. Over.
Sorry, no, I only clicked into you once talking over you. My bad. Over.
I'm just saying I didn't hear anything you said at all. Over.
That's okay. You said torches in your lever room were flippable. Over.
Correct. Affirmative. Over.
Okay, it doesn't seem like any of mine are flippable, so make sure you flip all of yours. Maybe over? Question mark?
I'm wondering if it's the same for all the lever rooms. Over.
I have no idea. Over. The painting room, I didn't clear all of them. I just cleared the one, but it looks like it reset when I left the room, so maybe I did it wrong. Over.
I'm gonna flip the lever and go back to the other red lever and see if I can flip those torches. Over.
I wish it gave us any clues about these torches. Over.
Oh, weird. So after I flipped the red lever, it seems they are flippable now. Over.
Interesting. Okay. Over.
And there's a lot of levers. Over.
Levers or torches? Over.
Torches. Over.
Okay, I was just making sure. I was like, man, did I miss something? Over.
Man, this is gonna be hard to navigate in the dark. Over.
Oh my word, I just figured it out. How did I miss this? Oh my word. This is so... Okay, look for windows. If the windows have light in them, the torches are lit. If the windows don't have light, the torches aren't lit. Over.
I don't think there's any windows in this area at all. Over.
Okay, then maybe I'm going crazy on my own. Over.
We're gonna be here for a while if I have to flip all these torches. Over.
I know, right? Over. I'm gonna try this in my area, and then I'll hop out of this area. It looks like it's just because of the way the dome is in this area. Over.
I don't know if I can feasibly do all these levers. Over.
I really wish it gave you a sound cue when you did one thing right. Over. So that's the only thing I got.
Especially because I think I'll get lost when they're all off. Over.
There's no cues in the carpet here. Yeah, and I'm not seeing any cues in my room as to what should be lit and what shouldn't. Over.
So, my torches are in areas that have like little archways, and sometimes there's statues and sometimes there's not. Over.
Okay, interesting. Maybe you leave them on when there's a statue and leave them off when there's not. Over.
There's also sometimes little grates, like a ventilation grate thing. Over.
Yeah, that one's beyond me. Over. I did, by the way, I did leave the room and my 2 torches stayed off. I'm gonna try going farther. Over. Wait.
Affirmative. Over.
Okay, I can't shut the door. And the candles aren't giving me any information here.
I found a torch that is not flippable. Over.
Interesting. Is it in any significant place? Over.
It's in a hallway, and the other side of that hallway is flippable. But the one side is not, and one side is. Over.
Interesting. I think I may have found something with the candelabras in my room. Over.
Neat. Over.
Well, nothing changed. Let me see if anything changed in the room. Oh, no, everything's lit. So, yeah, never mind. I'm wrong. Over. No,
I found another hallway where one side is flippable, one is not, but it's the opposite side. Over.
Weird. That's odd. Over. Oh, I'm so dumb. Holy smokes. Wait a second. Okay. The map has a north, south, east, and west in it. This may be very useful in the candle flipping orientation. Over.
Like I said, the sides are opposite, so I don't know. Over.
We may be able to figure something out. Over.
The wall with blood written on it. Remember, like, the things we were talking about blood? Over?
Yes. What about it? Yes, what about it? Sorry. Over.
The blood wall says, bring down the guiding light. Over.
Guiding light. I just found the torches, maybe? No, they're all lit, though. Over. Never mind, I'm crazy. Something in here is making noise when I turn the map on. Over.
Yeah, I don't know about that either. Over.
It looks like there's a chain that I can lower. Over.
That's pretty neat. Over.
I think it's something to do with the room I have torches in. Over.
Okay.
Bring down the guiding light? Like bring down the moon, the sun, something like that? Let me see what happens when I flip a torch in here. One torch out? No, one torch isn't out. What's the deal here? I bet these torches were changeable when you were in the water room. Over. Like when each individual.
I'm just saying,
room...
if I have to actually turn all of these torches off, I'm not doing it. Over.
That would genuinely be nuts, I think. But I think it does have to do with when we're in each room, they're accessible, but when we're not in each room, they're not accessible. Because I can't get the ones... Well, I can get the ones in the picture room, which is really weird, because you're not there anymore. Over.
That is really weird, actually. Over.
Oh, I can close the door to the water room. Over.
Wait. Oh, that's weird.
But I can't close the door to the picture room, which means it's still necessary. Very weird. Over. It says checkpoint reached. Did you do something? Assisted in escaping dungeon, didn't skip leg day. Over.
Now we're in chess.
Oh, so you went in the chest. Okay, that's why I asked you to tell me when you were doing the thing, so we didn't do the thing early. Okay, on my way. I need to get film tape. One sec. Okay, gonna try and get this set up so I can help you out in chess. Over. The film keeps throwing itself for some reason. Over.
You have to use E on it, but also you can't crank until I figure out the machine. Over.
Ah, okay. Also, if you press any other buttons, it disappears. That's annoying. Over. Machine is pretty simple. Go to big part, click on the dial, and it's one of those click in the moment games where you gotta click in the green when it reaches the green. Over.
Cranked for you. Go ahead. Over.
Okay, over. Cranking up the film. Over.
I'm probably gonna die anyway, so I'm just gonna do the same game that we did previously. Over.
That's basically what it's probably gonna be. Over. Yes, it's the same moves. Both pawns move to meet in the middle. Bishop goes to C4. One pawn moves up on the black side across from C4. Knight, queen, same thing. Over.
Oh my god, I just realized I didn't have the thing going. What's the pawn, top left? Is it B8, B7, or B8, B6?
1 second. I don't know how to get it to play again. Over. Oh, never mind, got it. Over. Come on, do the thing. Okay, working on it. Over. Okay, white pawn moved up 2, black pawn moved up 2 to the center squares, bishop up to C4, pawn down to B6 it looks like. Yeah, pawn down to B6, knight to C6, and then queen up. Queen up, over. Sorry about that, brain was not working. Grandmaster, nice lol. Over.
I don't know how to get out of here though. Over.
Should just be a doorway to walk through. Over. Yeah, walk up to the door and click on it.
Over.
Okay. Over. Sorry, I was talking over you. My bad. Over. Still don't know what to do with these candles. Over. I think I have a door that opened.
I did, but I didn't look at it. I just remembered the game. Over.
Nice. Over. I don't have anywhere to go. What room are you in? Over.
Book room. This is the trap room, the spike room. Over.
Oh, right. Read me some skimbles. Over.
Yeah, we got Chubby Happy Fox, inappropriate symbol, the weird non-globe square J, diamond candelabra, and boat boy with dot in the middle. Over.
Oh, working on finding it. Give me just a minute. Over. Okay, yeah. Chubby Happy Fox, inappropriate symbol, square J, candelabra with diamonds, and the child, right? On a boat? Over.
Affirmative. Over.
Instructions are as follows. Also, this is really hard to read because they don't give you much light. I'm going to read it to you and then we'll go through the instructions. Over.
Affirmative. Over.
In the western corner is your start. Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east. After these 2 steps east, take 1 step towards the south. Head for the eastern wall. Then you may proceed towards the door. Over.
Alright, finished it. Over.
Noise. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna remember that one because that's the one I failed on. Lol. Over. I have a door open. Over.
Okay, these levers are complicated. Over.
Oh, forgot about
Ladies and
timing.
gentlemen,
Yeah,
welcome
okay.
to
Have,
tonight's
fiddle with your
feature
things.
show.
I'll tell you what you got when you got them. So the top number 1 on the 6 of them is not gonna do anything. The 2 behind it, beside it, left, middle, and right will do something. They should be like the arch and the king. Then bottom is queen, sword guy, crowd, I believe. Over. You'll have to fiddle with them to get used to them. Over. I think he's
I'm
beginning to hit his
fiddling.
button.
What's happened?
Okay.
Over.
You haven't done anything so far. Over. If you click E on that station, it should bring you into a spot where it shows you a bunch of arrows left and right. You'll have to either mouse over, which is a pain in the butt, or arrow over with your WASDs to get on the thing. And then once you're on a left or right arrow, you hit E. You will hear a sound like a chain or rope moving when you move the item. Yeah, you're moving the archway now. It's almost centered. Keep going. Over.
I don't have any sound key.
That's really weird. Turn up your game sounds. Over. They're extremely audible if you have game sounds turned up. Over.
What's that? Over.
It looks like maybe a king. It's really hard to tell. He looks like a random dude. Because I can't see anything from here. Am I okay to walk through the bleachers? Over.
You can walk into the stage. The only thing that you shouldn't do is turn on the gramophone.
Okay.
The gramophone. Over.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I hadn't walked all the way in because I didn't want to trigger anything. Okay, cool. Now you've got the queen coming in. Over. Yeah, it's weird. I can even barely hear your sound cues. That's the king going. Did you turn your sound up? Over.
No, I'm good though. Over.
Okay. Yeah, I say that because when it stops moving, you can't hear anything. When it is moving, you can hear something, which helps a lot. Over.
Right. I mean, I can hear it as long as we're not talking. Over.
Okay, gotcha. Over. King is out, by the way. Over. And that is archway moving out. Over.
Alright. Okay, so this is king moving in? Over?
Yes, king is moving in. Over.
Alright, I think I understand that.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah, it takes like 100 more clicks than you would expect because it's very slow moving. Over.
That's queen moving in, correct? Over?
Queen moving out, but yes, over. It's queen moving, but out. Over. They move opposite directions because of opposite sides of stage. Over. Now she's moving back in. Over.
This is king sword, over?
That's a really odd stance. Yes, over.
Now you see what I was trying to tell you in describing that, right?
Yeah, because the way you described it sounded like he was like reverse lunging, where like he was leaned on one backwards knee, facing an opposite direction with a sword out. That is crowd coming in. Over.
I mean, I described it as Spider-Man squat.
Oh, I can open up these doors. 1 second. Over. Didn't realize I could physically get on stage. This is kind of cool. Over. I was wondering how you knew which tracks they were on. Over.
I think I'm pretty okay with what the levers do. If you want to tell me what to do, over.
King looks mad, lol. Love this. Yeah, it's not that hard once you know what does what. So all you really need to know 100% is that arch and regular king up top, middle, and right. So arch middle, king right. And then in the bottom, you need to know queen, king with sword, crowd in that order. Over.
Don't confuse me. I already have my ideas, over.
Apologies, over. Are you ready for scene 1 stuffs? Over.
Let's go, over.
Here we go with the gramophone. Radio silence, please. Over.
There once was a castle filled with life.
There once was a castle filled with life. Should be the same story as before. Oh, I see the marionette. Ooh. We got archway in. Yep. Need some life, some crowd peoples. Over. Crowd people's moving in. You should be able to set scene 1 when you're ready.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Nailed it. Going for the gramophone. Radio silence, please.
And there lived a king with his wife.
And there lived a king with his wife. So it should be king, queen, and archway. King's coming in. Also, marionette thing. Pretty creepy, not gonna lie. Over. Alright, we got a set king. We've got the archway coming in. Still need another set. Okay, archway set. Over. And queen coming in. She's almost ready. Queen set. Set the scene. Over.
And there lived a king with his wife.
Gramophone time. Radio silence, please. Thank you. Over.
All were happy and all was good.
All were happy and all was good. If I remember correctly, this is crowd, king, queen, and archway. Over. Oh wow, if you walk too close to the marionette, it starts dimming your vision. Ooh. Over. Oh no, there are torches here. I gotta go check. Over.
Over.
I'm sorry, what was it? Over?
If you get too close to it, you die, over.
Yeah, I think there's a torch thing for before we start this. Over. That's not good. That means the puzzles happen in the middle of the stages. Alright, we got everything. Archway's almost ready to go. Keep going. Over. Alright, set the stage. Go. Over.
All were happy and all was good.
Gramophone time. Over. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I had to click
Until
it.
the king killed all he could.
Until the king killed all he could. If I remember correctly, it's both king swordy thing. Yeah. It didn't clear for some reason. Over. It broke. I don't know why.
So everything's out? Over?
No, not everything's out. It didn't clear anything, so clear everything.
So I gotta take everything off stage.
Yes, sorry. I don't know why it didn't clear. It broke. Over. Arch is off stage. Keep the king. Keep the king. Don't move him. Bring him back. Over. Bring the king back. Over. Yeah, there we go. Keep moving him. Perfect, king's in place. Just move everything else off stage. Over. Except for, Sword King. So, bottom left, bottom right. Over.
I thought it was just the, Sword King and Bloodlight. Over.
It's Sword King, regular king, Bloodlight. Need to clear crowd. Over. You're bringing Arch in. Over. Gotta move the crowd. Yeah, there we go. Keep moving the crowd out. Almost out. Almost out. And then don't forget to turn on Bloodlight. Over. Bloodlight's far right wall. Over. Got it. Set the scene. Go. Why did that not work? I guess take regular king off? I thought for sure I had him in. Over. My apologies. That's weird. Try that one more time. If not, we're going to have to bring the arch in, and I may have been wrong. Yep, just bring the arch in. My bad. Over. Wow, I really have to be on this stage to stay safe. Over. Yeah, and then bring regular king out. Sorry about that. Over. No, you got to bring regular king out. Over.
Wait, regular king out?
I mean, like into the stage. Sorry, bring king into stage, not away from stage. Sorry, bring him out into the crowd thingy. Sorry. Now you should be good. Over. What the heck? He killed all he could. What do we have? The crowd out here too? Over. I don't know. Sorry, I did it on instinct last time. I just knew what it was. Over. I guess we have the crowd out here for him to kill. Over. Bring the crowd in. Sorry. Over.
I'm ignoring you. Over. You're wrong.
Okay. Good luck then. Over. Should be both kings in the crowd or something. Or king, arch, crowd. It might be king, arch, crowd. Over. I love how they're on the same track, but it still goes in front of them. That's just king, arch.
What's currently out? Over.
King and arch. Over. Crowd is out and ready. Over. Bloodlight's not on anything though. We should have king out here if Bloodlight has to be on. Over.
You said king was out. Over.
I mean, into the stage. We need him in the stage. He's not in the stage anymore. Over. Sorry. Now we should be good, okay? Question mark. Over. What in the world?
It's just blood. It's Bloodlight and king with sword. Is it not? Over.
No, king with sword's never in the Bloodlight. Over. Regular king is the only king that sits in the Bloodlight, and king with sword should be out because he kills things. But I can't remember what the rest of the thing is. Over.
You're very confusing me. Over.
I'm not trying to over. Sorry, I did it on instinct last time, so I can't remember exactly what it was. Over.
It is just the sword that has the king that has the sword, and the bloodlight only. Is it not? Over.
We tried that. That did not work. Over.
What is out there currently? Over.
We have Arch still halfway on the scene. We have Crowd on the scene. Blood, Sword King on the scene. And I think Bloodlight, it looks like, on the scene as well. Yes. Over. So maybe no Crowd? I don't know. Over. That's Queen. Over. So, oh, I was gonna say, currently we have Queen, King with Sword, and Crowd out. Over. With Bloodlight. King is out in Bloodlight. Now we have Arch on the scene. It is centered. Basically everything's here. Over. That's King leaving Bloodlight to off the stage. Over.
Until the king
Oh.
killed all of them.
That's weird. Why would there be a Bloodlight if the King's not under it? Over. Very odd.
Thought it was this whole time. Over.
Oh. Over. That's weird. I guess no other king. Oh, sorry, gramophone. I can't see anything. Yeah, I died. Yeah. In order to get to the gramophone, I had to die. Sorry, I had to die to get to the gramophone, so I couldn't do it. Over.
Alright.
Where are you at? Over. Sorry, I was asking while you were telling. Where are you at? Over.
Spikes. Over.
Spikes. Book. Okay, symbols. Over.
Fox, no body, arms straight out. Over.
Looking for it. Over. Found it. Over. Go with the rest symbols.
Inappropriate symbol. Weird curvy J. Not square at all, just curvy. Circular candelabra and house with sprigs on the side, going over.
Got it. Over. Directions incoming. So before one starts on the east, take one step westward, so it's one block from the east. Game did something weird. Game did something weird. 1 second. Let me grab the book again.
My end too. Over.
Soft locked me. That's weird. Did your thing change? Over.
Thing is the same. Over.
Okay, I can't grab book anymore. It's soft locked in the air. Over. Gonna see if I can read this. Over.
Oh, same book. Also, you need to hit escape. Over.
Oh, that was weird. Okay, let me grab it again. Over. Okay, book time. Before one starts in the east, take one step westward. We'll start on that one step westward step. Then start by taking 2 steps north. Take one more step north, but not before moving 1 step west.
I died. New book. Over.
Dang it. That's all I was trying to, you did what I did the first time, and then we died. Okay. So, we gotta
Can you hear
do
me,
all... Oh, sorry, I was talking like a derp without the mic. We need to do all the instructions first, then figure out what it is, then move. Over.
Right, but if you had stopped talking long enough to hear, I need a new book. Over.
Well, yeah, I know that now. You died because we didn't get through all the instructions in the first book. Over.
No, I died before you started. Over.
Oh, okay, so what are your symbols? Over.
Happy Fox.
What's that,
Stick figure with
Fox?
no head. Regular J with the globe on top. Candelabra round. House
What?
with sprigs on side. Over.
Oh. You said regular fox. Over.
Yeah, Happy Fox with with arms like raised. Over.
Then can you read out the rest of them? Over. What kind of house though?
Second figure is stick figure no head. Over.
Stick figure, no head. What the heck? Okay, keep going. Over.
Regular table with a J and globe. Over.
I mean, yeah, keep going.
Candelabra. Oh well, it's not. It's the one you described as a planetarium. Over.
Ah, okay. That was part of what was confusing me. Okay, I've got the book. Over.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Alrighty, instructions only currently. Starting in the far west, take 2 steps northward, head east twice, then after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall. So we'll start in the far west, take 2 steps north, head east twice. Then, after moving north 2 times, did you already do it? Hello? Oh, sorry, I was talking, my bad. Over.
Yeah, we're done. Over.
Sorry, I hear the sound, but it doesn't give me the, hey, you did the thing. Over. Where are we at here? Over.
My room is the theater. Over.
Okay, let me get up there. Over.
Ladies and
Alright,
gentlemen,
in theater. I'm gonna test the torches
welcome
here
to
while I'm up here. Over.
tonight's Feature show.
I don't have any torches, FYI. Over.
Looks like torches are just torches here for light. Over. Oh, sorry, what was that? Over.
Makes sense to me. Over.
Ready when you are, Freddy. Over.
Hit the gramophone, buddy. Over.
Alrighty, radio silence. I'll read it out to you. Over.
There once was a castle filled with life.
There once was a castle filled with life. It should be the same story. Over. Got an archway in. Got a crowd of people almost set in there, ready to go. Over.
There once was a castle.
Gramophone
filled
time.
with
Un
life.
momento.
And there lived a king with his wife.
And there lived a king with his wife. Over. Queen's not all the way in. Over. King is almost all the way in. Over. And then another one for the king, I think. Over. Yeah, now he's in. And then we need the arch. Over. We need the arch on that one. Over. Ready. Over.
And there lived a king with his wife.
That was very glitchy for some reason. Okay, gramophone time. Over.
All were happy and all was good.
All were happy and all was good. Over. Got crowd and queen in. Got king in. And we should have an arch as well. Arch needs one more move. Arch needs one more move. Over. Good to go.
All were happy, and all was good.
It keeps breaking here for some reason. Gramophone time.
Until the king killed all he could.
Until the king killed all he could. You should be able to pull the regular king out and put the sword king in. Over.
You
I don't.
put the regular king in, but he's not in it. Over.
Do what? Over. What did you say? Over.
It was until the king killed all he could, right? Over.
Correct. Yeah, the regular king isn't in it. Over. Like, you need to take him out of it. Over.
Understood. Over.
Sorry, it's just weird. It keeps glitching and leaving everything on the stage on this one. Everything stayed on the stage. Okay, there we go. That should help. Over. Should be good. Over.
Until the king killed all he could.
Gramophone time. One moment.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Standing in blood, he proudly said. I think it's just the one king. Over. I don't remember if the tower's on this one. Sorry. Over. Yeah, I guess not. Over. Don't you dare, you marionette thingy. Alrighty, archway's out. Over.
Over.
Sorry, go ahead. Why is Bloodlight out? Over.
That's what I was asking. If the bloodlight was on before, I thought I turned it off. Over.
Sorry, that's what I was trying to ask about what you said. Over. Turn it back on, and then try it. Over. I keep saying over, and I don't need to say over, but it's because the end of sentence brain. Gotta turn Bloodlight on. Over. Oh, there we go. Now try it. Over.
Standing in blood.
Oh, it keeps breaking.
proudly said.
It said no, and then it was fine. Over. Where in the world? Oh, there it is. Man, they need to work on their openings for this. Okay, so we're kind of screwed here, because we don't have the torchy thing. Over.
I don't know what it is. Over.
Yeah, we don't have any information for the torches. Oh, wait a second. Try this. Hold up. Follow me. When I'm gonna turn this one off. Let me know if it goes off for you. Over.
Still on. Over.
Okay, can you turn it off when I have mine off? Over. Try it.
It's off. Over.
Okay, did anything change? Over.
Negative. Over.
Turn it back on for me, will you? I want to try each torch just in case something happens on one of the torches. Over.
Fair enough. I was responding to Ben. Over.
No worries. Tell Ben I said hi. Over. Oh wait, he can hear me. Hi Ben. You want to go down this other wall that we were just on? Over.
I'm just doing what you say right now because I don't have any ideas. Over.
I don't either. Let's try this torch. So I'm gonna turn it off. One moment. Try messing with it. Over.
Off now. Over.
Okay, so I don't think this is gonna do anything. There's gotta be some sort of pattern to this. Somehow. Over.
My brain power isn't working good enough to get this puzzle.
I want to say 6 torches need to be lit, because there's 3 pins on the gate or something. I don't know for sure though. Over.
There's 10 total torches.
1, 2, 3,
Over.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. That 10 total torches? Okay. Weird. God.
Turn them all off again. Over.
Working on it. Over. All are off on my end. Over. Yeah, I know,
All off
Ben.
on my
It's all
end.
good.
Over.
You don't need to. It's all good.
So, the first clue that we saw in blood was the answer lies between the eyes. Over.
Yes. Over. Do what? What was the last over? Over.
Then the answer lies, and also there was another one in the map room that said, "Turn off the guiding light." Over.
It said lower the guiding light. I think. Correct. Over.
Yeah, that might be correct. Over.
So what we may need to do is take our verbal clues from each room and try and figure it out here. Over.
And we just know that one of them says that the answer lies. Over.
But we don't necessarily have the answer. Over.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, other than lower the guiding light. Over.
Dimmer than the other one? It looks like one side is dimmer than the other. Over. Or maybe it's placebo. Over.
The weird light artifact going on where the back of this place is completely lit by, like, global lighting. Over.
Awkward. Over. Oh yeah, that is what's happening. Yep. Over. One side is bright and one side's not. Over.
You've trapped me outside. Over.
Oh, sorry. On my way back. Over.
You can end it for us, but over.
Lol. I mean, the only thing left is to figure out this torch thing. Over.
Yeah, but my brain power ain't doing it, honestly.
Do you want to mess with the next game? Over.
Yeah, sure. We can leave this puzzle for another time or something.
Or a video where we actually figure it out. Over.
Hey, yeah, we can release a video. Over.
Alright guys, I guess we have a cliffhanger for the first game until the end. Go ahead, Marju. Finish it off. Over. There we are. Dang. That's a shame. There's gotta be something there.
Alright.
There's
Discord
gotta be
on.
something there. There's gotta be something there, dude. There's gotta be something there.
We were here!
We were there. We were everywhere.
You think there might have been something in the opening cutscene we kept skipping?
In the other cutscene? We skipped the cutscene?
In the opening cutscene.
Oh no, there wasn't anything in the opening cutscene that I remember, but we can look real quick if you want.
Nah.
Okay, I was gonna say, that's the only
We'll
thing
see
we
it when we
do
play it again.
there. Yep. We'll check it out. Do our due diligence there. Alright, let's bring it back to camera only. Hello, 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 I'm back. Alright, let's, well, I'm gonna have to add the next game, but we could do it. Do this here for the moment. I'm just gonna have to show all this because there's no way to do it otherwise. I forgot to add the other game. Here.
For footage and stuff.
All right. Well, do you want to come back and stream, or are you doing work today?
I really need to do work today.
Okay, then do work, dude. We can end it here, and we can pick up on We Were Here Too in the future.
Yeah, but I kind of don't want to leave it like that. You know what I mean?
You kind of want to play more. It's been fun.
It is a fun, but I also do definitely need a break.
Okay.
And I do also definitely need to work, so I guess we do have to cut it.
Yep. We just I'm off Monday if you want to do some Monday before Minecraft stream. I'm down.
That sounds fun.
We can do it sooner than later.
I'm down.
Or maybe Sunday night. We can figure something out.
I think I'll be able to do it Monday. That's probably the best day.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna go ahead and get second game set up here while people are chilling.
Yeah.
Ooh, the menu for the second game looks great. I like that. You want to see what it looks like real quick? We'll do a little game capture here. Do okay there. We were here too. And we'll get you guys some audio for it, which will be cool.
Man, I don't even stream 4 hours on my own channel.
I almost always
I just can't anymore, honestly. I'm an old man.
Look at it, it's so pretty. Oh, well, you find a match. Wow. Up there. Find that. Server browser, join random room, create a room. Okay. Or invite a friend. Okay, cool. You can just invite a friend.
Yay!
Wow, they really changed a lot for the second game. Europe, get me out of here. US East, I guess. I don't know. They don't have a central US thing. Alright, interesting.
Are we calling it there?
Yeah, I think we're calling it there, guys.
Oh, yay.
I'm glad you guys showed up today. That was fun.
It was fun. Thanks for everybody who popped in.
Crazy difficulties today. The power providers where I live just decided that our power was going to go out, and we're the only ones in the city in these 2 roads that I live near that we're going to lose power at all until about 11. And then I was out getting breakfast, so it took a little bit longer for us to get set up and going. But seriously, thank you guys for stopping by. We really appreciate it. And we're going to try and do this more often because we don't have a whole lot we need to do on Saturdays anymore. That's kind of when we're meeting and getting stuff done, you know, but it's been nice to stream every once in a while. And we wanted to do a nice kind of a Christmassy kind of vibe stream. It's been cold in the game, so figured it'd be kind of nice to pop in and do that.
It was a good idea. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah,
way more than I thought I would.
Oh yeah, dude, so much fun. I've watched a few of them. I hadn't watched this one apparently. I thought I had, but I hadn't. So that was good.
Hey.
Hopefully we can do another one. Hopefully we can do the second one coming Monday. We'll have to schedule it. I'll have times here on the YouTube channel. I know you guys probably, if you're watching Twitch, we'll try and like tweet something out or leave it in the Discord. If you're not there, you can join. There should be a link below the Twitch and the YouTube description for you if I put it in there. If I didn't, I'm going to go and try and fix it soon. But we'll try and put a post out on YouTube. That way you guys know for sure. If you're subscribed there, you'll see it in the little public notifications thingy, the channel stuff. I put one out earlier today. Let me see if I can find it. Goodness. Yeah, the community tab. That's the word I was looking for. We'll put out some posts and let you guys know when we plan to do it. We had issues today, but we're going to go ahead and schedule another stream. So if you want to know when it's going live for sure, check out the YouTube channel. There will be a scheduled live stream for Monday when we get it figured out. Or whatever day we choose to actually do it. So it'll make it easier for you, easier for us. And we'll have a lot of fun playing some more puzzle games. Also in the future, we're planning to do some Pico Park. So if you enjoy Pico
True.
Park, we're trying to get some people together to do an 8-player Pico Park thing, because the more the crazier and the funnier it is. So we're definitely going to do
True.
that in the future as well. Thank you guys for watching, and as always, we'll catch you guys on the flip side.
Catch you guys on the flip side.
Peace, guys. Have an amazing
Bye-bye.
day. Bye.